Now we should be. YouTube, are we live? Uh-huh. I think we are. Good. All right, YouTube folks. All 3 of you. All 0 of you. Respectfully. It is part 4 of Death Stranding. Let's go. Hi, Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Mochi.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Bring Mountain Knot City into the chiral network. Okay. Let's round up what we did yesterday. We found Conan O'Brien. He's in this game, unironically. Conan O'Brien was right here. He's with his wife, the cosplayer. I don't think there was many storied beats. I think it was really just still the bomb. I think that was it, right? We made the routes. The nuclear bomb was taken care of. I think that was like 2 days ago, though, no? A lot of what we did was kind of finish up tons of runs. Tons of different runs to different places. And, I got the hat. Yeah, I did get the hat. Oh, yeah, we met Mama. Sorry, you're right. We met Mama yesterday. That's exactly what we did. Oh! I'm so brain dead. No, we did a lot yesterday. Sorry. We went back in time to World War I. We had to fight Mads Mikkelsen in fucking World War I with a bunch of zombie soldiers. And that was weird. He wanted the baby. He's like, give me the baby. Where's the baby? And then we met Mama. The technician chick. Margaret Quayle. And, she's got a BT baby. Her daughter who died still hasn't passed on to the afterlife. And it hangs out with her in her bunker. So, you know what? I can't believe I forgot some of that stuff. You're right. So, yeah. Anyways. With all that being said, we now have to go up here. Way station north of Mountain Knot City. How we get there, I have no fucking clue. Absolutely no idea. So, let's try this. Maybe through here? I'm gonna bring a few things just to be sure I can build structures if I get lost. Let's do 4 PCCs. Good. So if for whatever reason we get lost on the way there, we'll be good to go. You gave up on KFC? Good man. That's a good man! Alright. Wait. Do I have guns? Anti-BT handgun. 1 sec. Sorry, let me go get the bola gun. I could put grenades in pouches, too. Yeah, I've got a few grenade pouches. Do I have a rig? What skeletal rig do I have? Nothing. Okay. Let's go for the bola gun. Let's go for 2 floating carriers. And let's go for speed rig. Level 3. Done. I think that should be enough. Now I want grenades. So, private locker. I mean, EX grenades, I'll take a few of these, no? There we go, done. Okay. We can now leave and get a move on. Lovely. Done. Let's go. I don't know if I'll be killing BTs, but we'll see. Snivy, have a good day, man. Peace, buddy. You got a seal hat and a valve that you don't use. What do you do with the valve? Do you just stick it on something? You're right, I'm not using them, but how would you use them? Okay. We gotta go through the swamps. So... here. Wicked! Wicked dude. We gotta make it all the way over there. How? Why do I feel like... I can drive up here. We should be able to drive. Shit. We should be able to drive, I believe. Bitch. So we go up and we go left. You know, this doesn't look like the worst area to traverse. I don't think it's that bad. There we go. Look at this, baby. Look at this. Off-road. Nice. You know what? That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. We're pretty much halfway there. I think. Yeah, we're about halfway there. Cool. All I can hope for is no BTs. If they've got a BT up here, we're kind of done. Okay. Breathe in. Oh, shit. Oh, oh. That right there is the, Oh. Okay. Oh, good God. Ah! Rocky road ahead, brother. Shit. I'm stuck. Let me out! Turn the fucking car! Dude. Oh. What about this road? This supposed road. Oh fuck, it's even worse. We're going up, baby! Ooh, sweet!
Beginning scan.
Mountain, not city.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
Awesome.
cargo verified. Thank you.
Look at this place, how fancy. Enjoy your cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges.
Sir?
One-man expedition team.
Yes, sir.
We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster.
Is that Yone?
Stopper. I'm still working on that last one.
Sounds like Yone.
Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us?
I think it is.
Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help.
It's Charles.
You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
I think it is. Awesome. Always so friendly. Okay. Breathe in. Robot deliveries, yikes. Yeah, I thought that'd be a lot more treacherous, I'm not gonna lie. Making it up this mountain wasn't so bad.
Alright. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Dopamine, 3 months. Let's keep this thing going. Yes, sir. Thanks, man. I'm flying. Awesome, baby. Go. Armor plate? What the hell's that? Wait, Charles. His name is Charles in this game too? Really? Okay. Non-lethal assault rifle. What?
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at
That
HQ.
is Yone. That's Yone.
Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call.
Why?
Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Maybe it was the terrorist.
New order of
Okay. Okay, so those bot deliveries, excellent.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Beep, boop, beep, beep. Go, my babies. Deliver. Cool. Ooh, a new region. Look at that. A completely new area we're heading off to. Center north of Mountain Knot City.
Sam, the distro center north of Mountain Knot City's put in an urgent request. One of their staff is in critical condition following that accident I told you about.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of injuries he sustained, but they're asking us to deliver blood products. This is a life or death situation. Get the cargo there before it's too late.
Yes, sir.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs.
Really?
The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Protect the wearer from gunfire. Who's insane enough to kill people? Are you crazy? Are you fucking... I mean, the terrorists, right? The terrorists don't mind if you're...
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
It's a timed event. 40-minute timed event, by the way. I want to see what the armor looks like. Okay, so attach the suit. Oh, it's one plate? Oh, what the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Non-lethal assault rifle. All right. Let's go. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Bridges staff expected to die in 40 minutes. Let's get a move on. Let's go see. We just gotta go straight down. All right.
Good morning, Sam.
Catch you later, Sam.
Gotta get moving.
Gotta get moving. Let's go. This is rough. You know, thank God the vehicles can take a fucking beating before they go down. Thank God. Because this thing is going to take a while to go down. Was that a rock slide? What the fuck? Okay. Let's get going. Ooh. Dangerous. Dude, is it really another wooded area? I guess it kind of looked like that, but man. What is that? Whatever that is, there's a bridge leading to it, so we're probably gonna have to go there soon. Someone deemed it important enough for a bridge, okay. I don't know if this makes me want to drive IRL. Jesus. Hold on. Hold on to something! Pray there's no BTs. Pray there's no BTs. Oh, there's mules. Even better. Wait, is this a fucking... Wait, is this a mule base? Oh my god.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor.
It's a fucking mule base.
Clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Are those real bullets? Sure, that's not lethal, no? That's gotta be non-lethal. Everyone's got guns now. No, the control is not so bad. Almost ruined. Whoa, my truck's getting shit on. Oh! Really? Oh. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're leaving. All right, your car, buddy. Ow! Fuck it, we're out. Jesus. I've never seen that.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse.
Oh, it's even worse than mules.
Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore.
They're terrorists.
Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now.
Wow.
But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
You know what? Those guys were actual lethal. That was lethal. They were lethal. Damn. I mean, I guess that would make sense if my whole fucking truck was ripped apart. They can damage your truck. Buddy, they destroyed my truck. What? They blew the fucking thing up? Do they not care about what's gonna happen with a void out or any of that stuff? How can you be that insane? Damn, look at this place.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Whoa! Do I get to drive those around? No way. That would be peak. I guess we'll see.
Contaminating sewage. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Cool. I guess you're right. It's only when they capture a living person. Yeah, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
You're a lifesaver.
But all that chiral.
You were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
All that chiral. Even though they feed off of chiral. Okay. Excellent. You know, I don't think I'll be back to, like, the previous zone. I think we've pretty much moved on to a different zone completely. Which is good to know. Master Transporter.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed.
Ooh.
Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking.
Higgs.
They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? Oh, I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Okay. How you liking it? Look at that. We're kind of getting close to, like, reuniting America. Look at this. We're getting real close, man. Damn. Assault rifle level 2. Okay. Non-lethal. Yeah.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet.
Really?
Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
The hardest leg yet. Okay. I mean, they're kind of shitting all over my vehicles with guns now. That's kind of tough. You can't just drive through them. Ooh, the beach. Hi, baby! Oh, my son, Mochi. I love you, Mochi. Where's your hair, Mochi? Ah, God! Where's your arms? Hi, Mochi. You ran over. No! My sister. Ooh. Don't do it! Ah! Oh! Rip. He's gonna run America now.
Amelie!
Violence breeds violence.
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenot City.
Damn.
There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed,
What?
and what's left is crawling with BTs.
Jesus.
They're everywhere.
Oh my God.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Higgs has it, no?
Sam,
Wait.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Why do I feel like she's lying? She's lying. I feel like this is a setup, bro. Where's your necklace? Where's your Kipu? It's a fucking setup. She didn't even say anything. Nah, this is bullshit. You know, it's felt like a setup the whole game, almost. I'm reuniting America just to give it away to Higgs, I promise you, man. Higgs is gonna try and run the country. Watch. Like, even he knows. He's like, yeah. Damn. You've got mail. I guess we're gonna see. We could do the mail. Let's do the data first. We should actually do this before it stacks up and we get 40 more of them. So history of the Odra deck. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist. The most famous of them all, perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of the most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy could throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand gradually, drawing the spool back towards him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence, not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled, and therefore not a cause for concern. Okay. A novelist named Karl Franz later coined a term for the spool of thread, Ojerdek. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither dead nor alive. The Ojerdeks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our baby's perception of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and baby. Karl Franz, he made that up. Don't worry, Franz was there. Okay. BTs come in all shapes and sizes. Although eyewitness testimonies has led us to identify several types of BTs, perhaps most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BTs at all. The subjects in question bear some resemblance to jellyfish and are visible even to those without dooms. While we have little information concerning their physiology and behavior, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack rapidly by approaching their target before exploding. I've never met those, but I think I've seen jellyfish in the rivers. I think at one point I've seen something like that. Disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void-outs. Our best guess is at the moment is that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of human death. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the separate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges... the repatriate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop a means of dealing with the new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study and speculate. You know, I feel like I've seen those things. I've seen those things. I just never went near them. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomena was fundamentally impossible. But through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned towards a distant light? I've seen that light when I got ran over by a golf cart. Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they are at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous cause of states, or change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates the process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible. Holy! As incontrovertible fact. Oh my god, yeah, we believe it, buddy. It is now a fact. Yes, Twitter did say so. Evolution, Death Stranding, and the Fear of Dying. What a word. Fuck that word. No one uses that word anyways. Death has been Homo sapiens' constant companion for every step of our evolutionary journey. Our cultures and civilizations have been built with an awareness of our relationship with death, the extent of which we can accept and live with. Out of fear of the inevitable decomposition and destruction of the flesh, our ancestors developed elaborate embalming techniques, death masks, and the like. Indeed, the masks have ever been a symbol of the soul that transcends this world to exist for eternity in the next. The mummies and sarcophagi of ancient Egypt are but one instance of this. Honored individuals were given masks and placed inside sarcophagi in order to be preserved for eternity, therefore transcending death and attaining immortality. Paintings and photographs are no different, really. They are simply more modern variants of the Egyptians' masks and sarcophagi. Indeed, all of humanity's crowning achievements, art, language, writing, are arguably a reaction to death and an expression of our desire to overcome it. They are great feats born from fear, and one might even go as far as to say it was the primal fear of death that drove the evolution of our ancestors into Homo sapiens in the first place. In fact, I would go further still. I would posit that it was this fear that brought about the Death Stranding itself. It has certainly seemed more and more plausible as of late. You know, that's why, I mean, Higgs is wearing a mask, and he can kind of, like, manipulate timefall and do things with BTs. Higgs is beyond the realm of the living. This guy's tapped into more than just, like, his beach. That's all I know. Chrome. 31 months. Thanks, ma'am. Norman Reedus and the Technicolor Fetus. Here's to 137 more days. We'll see about that one. Chrome. Thanks, man. All right. We've got a few emails to TLDR. I've lost contact with the porter who recovered my chip. I got a lead on a third ship, Sam. There's a catch. You're a busy man. Important shit to do, rebuilding America, blah, blah, blah. I firmed up a gig as a freelancer, a pro. Major League Pro. I haven't heard from him since. Even Eddies say he's dead in a ditch. And from what I've learned about these voidouts triggered by bodies left to rot in the world, you'd better find him ASAP. Don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Check in at the distro center north of Mount Knot City, and I'll send you the order along with the info of the area as to where he disappeared. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Charles Kahn. To the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges, great pleasure to report that the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. Stuff you brought us was great. We could talk to HQ over the East Coast like it was if they were here in the room with us. Rumors of Central being completely wiped out. Damn! If you hadn't been here, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Don't stop till you hit the ocean. Yes, sir. I'm skimming through these. I'm not going to read every word. Just the TLDR. Thanks for saving our buddy. You showed up in the nick of time. Just about gave up on the guy. All right. He's on the mend now, thanks to you. Should you ever be back? Okay. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. He'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself. I wonder who it is. He should know how clever these terrorists are getting. Thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone has given a morale boost to everyone. The printer, icing on the cake. We can print everything, and we're connected with the world. Nice, relying on porters. Great. Film director. I'm grateful to you, Sam. It really was you, every time. Thank you for letting me join the UCA. It's a real treasure trove of data. You should also check in on your new Ogerdex hologram generator. Give it a try. It's amazing. It'll look like a real rock. You won't get picked off by mules. You can use it to conceal yourself. It's not like the technology and techniques we once used to make old movies. Light and shade, optical illusions. The level of realism is something else. I'll let you in on a little secret. I used a hologram generator to sneak into a mule encampment and shoot some footage. They had no idea I was in there. It's amazing. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna use the same technique to make a whole movie. I'm gonna call it The Great Deliverer. I've already got you down for the starring role, Sam. You won't disappoint me, will you? Wait, so he's gonna come over here and watch me. He wants to follow me around with his rock hologram and shoot a movie of me delivering packages. Anything left outside of America, thanks again. You've done a great deal to keep things ticking over here. We appreciate it. Chiral Network, it's amazing. The coverage you can get with the Cupid, it won't be long before we'll have real-time tracking of meteorological phenomena all over the continent. Okay. While I may be chasing rainbows, I can still hope we get a view from the clouds above one day. It's crazy. No one really knows what happens to the rest of the world, even now. Or what happened to the rest of the world. Maybe the Stranding destroyed everything except America. Maybe we're the only ones shrouded in clouds of chiral matter, and the rest of the world is carrying on without us. Or maybe the whole world is damned. The whole universe. We need to know what's out there. And to do that, we need you to bring the whole continent into the network. Really. You're our best hope, Sam. You're our only hope. You know, he's got a good point. That's kind of fucking crazy to think that, like, all we know of in this game is America. The world is very disconnected. That really, you know, that gets you thinking, right? Is the Death Stranding a worldwide cataclysm? We're beyond isolated, right? We're in America, and we're all disconnected in America. What about Europe? What about all these other places? What about China? Are they all disconnected? Are they all living in bunkers? How are they living their lives? Who knows? You're amazing. Thanks so much, Sam. The stories I'd hear didn't do the justice. Okay, Benjamin's still singing your praise, too. Once again, excellent work. You're a fan of Portal as well, aren't you? I'd like to give you a Valve by the way of a thanks. I'm a fan of Portal. Really? I've played that game. You know that huge explosion that happened years and years ago? Well, rumor has it that the lake formed by it, Ground Zero, has another kind of valve at the bottom of it. I also heard that the monsters called BTs are aliens that hail from another world. One that was linked to this one by the way of that explosion. That's the story anyway. They kind of do look like monsters. Like creatures from another dimension. Like the big squid whale, or even like the lion squid. Those don't look normal. The giant weird tentacle squid when you fight Higgs. Thanks for stopping by again. I'm sure it was plain enough for you to see, but the farming experiment of ours has been a runaway success. Never took an interest in our research, and you never put us in touch with the weather station, folks. None of this would have been possible thanks to you two. We'll be able to provide a constant supply of food for everyone. That's incredible. Having said that, this life isn't exactly the one we'd have in mind. We came here to study the effects of timefall on plant life. We never intended to stick around and become farmers. And one thing led to another, yep. I don't know if Emily ever expected we'd stay here for this long. And we're still keen to continue our research. We've got more to offer the world than wheat. But if we don't move on, does that mean we really have become slaves to it after all? Materials. You're amazing, Sam. I don't know what we'd have done without you. Those materials, they go a long way. Yes, sir. The Chiral Network is miraculous, obviously, but there's still a lot of material goods we can't live without. Folks like you are indispensable to our continued survival, and that's a fact. So don't ever think that what you're doing isn't appreciated. We're grateful for everything, Sam. You can be sure of that, and we'll make good use of all and everything you've brought us. Okay. Lovely. Oh my god, this is Conan. Have you used your... I'm gonna read this one, fucking Conan. Conan O'Brien. Have you used your otter hood? When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. Really. Okay, it's Conan. Conan. I'd travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of BTs, but I had a lot of Porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It was at one of these events that I met a girl. Her costumes are incredible on a whole nother level. It's not just her technique either, it's her spirit, her soul. She's transcended to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made that otter hood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. Does it give me bonuses in swimming? That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook her up to the chiral network and join the UCA the next time you drop by. Oh, really? So the next time I go back, she's going to join. With my people's skills and her designs, we get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. Really? What a weird backstory for that guy. Be sure to use your otter hood. That otter hood I made for you is pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself. By putting it on, you transform into an otter. And I'm not just talking about your appearance. You literally become one with the water. Did you notice that I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to help support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character, let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art. The art of transformation. It's an art in a way. I mean, you're playing a different character, right? You're in a role. You're cosplaying. Role-playing, whatever it may be. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened. And that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me. Cool. What do you think of the chiral boots? Thank you again for everything. How are those chiral boots of yours holding up? My daughter's the one who made them. In case you didn't know, I'm not so sure as to how they work myself. Something about a beryllium coating making them extra durable. I'd be worried about chiral contamination myself, to tell you the truth, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't wear them. I mean, they're good for me, right? We can use them. You're someone who strikes me as someone who values the practical over the ornamental. My daughter has made several pairs like that, you know. She's really quite something, isn't she? Let me know how they treat you. No, the chiral boots are amazing. They're fucking awesome. They're so good. Don't know if you've heard, Sam, but the Porter team's building itself a real reputation. They've taken on their share of dangerous orders and come through without a scratch. Our engineer and elder friends employed their services and have folks down in Lake Knot City, putting their faith in honest porters again. Been hearing less talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it. Okay, cool. Not for all those hematic grenades I've been hoping to churn out. There's just no way to keep up with demand. Had to restrict the supply. Only folks on the most dangerous runs get to carry them. He's helping the porters. Awesome. Thank you, dude. Yours is a true calling. I think I mentioned it before, but I was born in the shelter, grew up here with my parents. My parents are long gone now, but they taught me everything I know about engineering, taught me real good. My dad used to say that making tools wasn't mindless labor, but right and proper work, not a job, but a calling. Those who answer the call empower others to create, and in doing so, leave their mark on the world. If you just want to get by, go ahead and do whatever. That's what he said most people in the cities did, most other preppers for that matter. But if you want to live with purpose, if you want a legacy, you find yourself a calling. That's deep. You know what else is deep? Boys who do's. Bit pockets. My God, his generosity runs rampant through the earth. 5,000 bits, sir! 5,000 bits! He says, Tobias Fate, the man who can't read. Fuck you! I can read just fine. Boys who do. 5,000 bits, sir. Very fucking generous. I will ask, what would you like from those 5,000 bits? But by God, I will still thank you. You are the bit king of this month. Absolutely, sir. You have donated so many damn bits. Thanks, man. Gamble spin. All right, you got it. 5,000 bit spin. Thank you, sir. You are currently at 26,000 bits. Jesus! Thank you, man. Oh! Ah! Well, I win. You don't win. I'm so sorry you did not win. But you did win 5,000 seconds on the clock, sir, which is very kind. Add time, 5,000 seconds. There you are. Oops, it's full screen. Done. 5,000 seconds for you. There it is! I don't think the timer's gone down today. From 5,000 bits to a lot of awesome resubs and new subs, and a Gusto gamer, who's probably not even here right now, he'll be back in about a month, dropped by and donated 100 fucking gifted subs. That's awesome! And again, boys, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I win every time the wheel spins. You do technically get one, so is that a win? Always scamba. A scamba. Here is 1 bit. Don't get too crazy. Hey, 1 bit's awesome, bro. Thank you. All right. Again, boys, thank you, man. Let's continue. That's 5,000 bits. I think you've done just that. Carrying stuff from place to place is one thing, but for forging connections, rebuilding a nation, if that's not a calling, I don't know what is. You and me, we get it. What we're doing really matters. All the more reason we'd better stay sharp. Find your calling. Yeah, I agree. The meaning of chirality. Buddy, can you leave me alone? You old crone. You old goat. Dear Sam. Sorry you had to go through the trouble of chasing down that part for us, but believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our chiral printer's finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest, but it did. We don't need to rely on porters as much. That's great. We can make what we need. Awesome. On behalf of myself and everyone else here at the Distro Center, thank you. Funny story, the other day I was using the network to read up on the word chiral. Where it comes from, turns out it's Greek and it means hand. Bet you didn't know that, did you? The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but only if you put your palms together and if you point them away and lay one hand on top of the other. Well, that's chirality. That's how I understand it anyhow. What's it got to do with the network? I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really. So when you force elements of the two into contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you're doing to bring us together, you'd best leave the dead out of it, you hear? Whale. Is that a whale emoji? Whale. Okay, we're almost done. Nick Easton. A weird glowing object in Capital Knot City. Hey Sam, you heard the latest rumors out in Capital Knot City. People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Maybe it's the spirit. Seems it's a Ka, the part of the human that doesn't turn into a BT. Yeah. That's what people are saying. Anyway, apparently there was a common site. They were a common site back in the old days before the Stranding. Story goes that they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to go take a closer look, see what it was, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it, though. Strange. Come roar around the racetrack of your dreams. Yeah. This guy is just talking about... hearing rumors about a dream racetrack. People want to go racing. Lake Knot to South Knot. Preppers would have come along too, no doubt. Thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Maybe that's about to change because we managed to get our hands on the original design data. What's more, it seems it's still good to go. That's right, just donate the necessary materials like you would any other structure and use your racetrack. Or in your racetrack, dreams will come true. Really.
What? What do you want? You want potato? You want potato? Potato! You want potato? Spin, 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 spin. Mochi, spin.
He's spinning.
You want potato?
Press 1 if Mochi gets a potato. Press 2 for human flesh. For this guy's flesh. I don't want to know about his racetrack.
Mochi, they're deciding if you kill a man or a potato.
2 human flesh? This is the potato in question. See this thing? It's ghoulish.
Mochi, oh, I'm gonna eat it. Oh, oh, you're mad? Oh.
It's mine now.
Oh! Well, why are you crying? I'm hungry too, buddy. Here you go.
Oh, I dropped it on the floor.
Whoops. I didn't hear option 2.
Human flesh! So donate. Make yourself a racetrack that's lovely. Will become available for fabrication if your results are good enough. Fuck you, results are good enough. Find the racetrack terminal near the Timefall Farmer's Place and donate the necessary materials. That's cool. Thanks for delivering the prototype. I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it was probably weird for you, me and her being separated and all, and I'm not going to pretend I wasn't stupid. Anyways, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. I just hope that stuff comes in handy one day. We'll have a few more designs that we're working on if you'd like to take a look at them. Cool. Are we destroying ourselves? Before you came through, there were people blaming Bridges for our troubles left and right, saying it was their fault that the terrorists were targeting us more and more. There's no denying that they were, not after we lost Middle Knot and half of South, not to mention the other smaller incidents all over. Even our old friend Mama got mixed up as well into all of this. What we've got isn't new, though. Before the Stranding, folks all over had a hard time... sorry, what? Folks all over had a hard-on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs. Frankly, if the world hadn't gone to shit, we'd probably have blown up by now. I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous and destructive than human beings. Call it morbid, but a part of me wants us to get it over with already, if we're gonna. It's what humanity deserves, isn't it? If the stupidity we've shown in the wake of the Stranding is any indication. Marriage sucks. This guy was reunited with his girl who he had lost for fucking 2 years, and he sent me this email a day later. Ah! Let's see what he says. Marriage sucks. She wanted to marry him, and he said, "Oh yes, I will." You still breaking your back hauling shit around through the wilderness? Ever long for a little company? I know I used to, not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted, no one pissing and moaning every tiny thing. Oh, over every tiny thing. Where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? I swear! I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. Holy! You both should play Subnautica. He's got to play Subnautica. Play Subnautica. That's kind of fucked up. Resources scattered by the supercell. Bottom of the waterfall. Check Mama's terminal. For the official orders. Small glowing object somewhere in the vicinity. Retrieving it is not part of the order, but I thought you might be interested regardless. Hate to hit up you directly, but we can't leave that cargo sitting there forever. Then call upon someone else. I'm out busy right now, sir. Sorry. Fragile's name isn't Mud anymore. My name is Mud. I come from South Knot City. I know Elmer Fudd. Hey, Sam, South Knot lives to see another day. Hey, I remember the bomb those bastards set off. People said Fragile was working with them, but they had it all backwards. She was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time, everyone knows her part in it. Fragile's name won't be Mud around here much longer, I'll wager. It's all too easy to forget we're still alive because of people outside of our own little enclave. But you've helped us remind us that we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means we can't just look to others for assistance. We've got to give back in return, too, and we will. Oh, this... What is this, What is this? I gave this Peter Englert, whoever this guy is, Peter Englert, whoever, in a bunker. All he wants is pizza, and now he's begging me through emails to send him a pizza. A desperate plea for a second pizza pie. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is I, Peter Englert, the world's foremost connoisseur of the delicious pizza you so faithfully delivered. Though my impudence would shame the very devil himself, I regret I must entreat you to bring us another of these delectable dishes, this time from South Knot City. I am expecting company, a sweet couple of whom I am intensely fond. Okay. They insisted that they will be allowed to take the air, but with the wilderness being so dangerous, I refuse to entertain the thought. Alas, while we will be remaining indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine, and so I must place myself at your mercy yet again, lest the poor dears starve. While I have already, I am very much aware, gone far beyond the bounds of common decency in making this request, I must compound my sins with a stipulation. The pizza in question must be topped with the bacon of the incomparable Iberico pig. Iberico pig. Who types like this? Order the damn thing yourself. Lovely. Holy fuck, the FPS. Brother! The Iberico pig. You know, that everyone did say I should do that mission. If I'm back down there, I will deliver him pizza. If I'm back down there. Ooh, baby! That's my son. Oh, he's got the gun. Oh.
Back off!
He's gonna shoot the baby. Oh! You know what? Mads Mikkelsen seems to be living in this, like, he's at his own beach. He's alive but dead.
Hey, Sam. I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network.
Yes, sir.
It concerns BBs.
Not the baby.
I dug this up on my own, just to be clear.
Oh, it's gonna be deep,
no
the
one
music.
ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback.
Oh, no.
You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech.
It was the terrorists.
It was a group of separatists.
Yep.
Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too. and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path.
Really?
When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start.
Yeah.
There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments.
Ooh.
Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out.
It was him.
Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding.
Excuse me.
However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program.
Yeah.
Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
They found out.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed.
Yeah, the
A
terrorists.
toxic substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them.
Really?
They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future.
Ooh, gooped.
There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Okay. You got it, bud. Yeah, I may try and use the motorcycle. Let's do some bot deliveries. Lovely. Recover missing porter and ship. And then go to Mountain Knot. Have we been to Mountain Knot City? I don't think I've been here yet, right? No, we haven't. We just got here. Okay. Recover missing porter and ship. That's pretty close. I think we're going to go do that. That's very close. We'll do both. Cool. Oops. Okay. Assault rifle. Buddy, I don't want to make an assault rifle. No, I'm good. This, I do like the idea of this. That's cool. This is a cargo trike. Sounds interesting. Predator animated show. I have not seen that, no. That sounds crazy.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport.
Oh.
The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong.
Calm
and
down.
If the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands.
Antimatter.
We can't come back from.
A very hazardous item. Any strong impact will cause it to explode. Okay. Good luck with that. Alright, let's get a move on. I like the... Hey, this thing looks cool. Look at that.
Order assigned.
Let me load up some PCCs on it, too. Excellent. Dude, this is cool, eh? Look at this. Woo! That's awesome. It's like a little trailer. That's nice. All right. So we got to deliver this thing over there. I'll go check out the porter after. It's not a time thing at all, so we'll go do this first. Yikes. All right. Where's the pickup truck? Well, there's no pickup truck, but oh, the pickup. Sorry, you're talking about the mule truck. Those trucks are garbage. I've got actual good trucks, like bridge trucks, that work so insanely well. But if you're not really transporting a lot of cargo, you don't need them. So we're gonna try and take the motorcycles, I think, for this part. I tried to take my truck through a certain area, and it just got gunned down. So we'll see. I think this area looks like a less is more type of deal. I don't think I'll have to bring around like 500 packages. If you do, then by all means bring the truck. But you know, I'm delivering one package. Like, I can use the motorcycle. The battery is horrible, but... Whoops! We gotta be pretty slow with this. We go right. Okay, we don't go up here. And we've got mules. Slow and steady, sir. Slow and steady. Lovely. All the mules in this area have guns. And they're not even mules anymore. They're actual terrorists. So... Okay, straightforward. A beeline through the mountains. I'm liking this game. Yeah, it's cool. Very unique. Damaged by vibration? Oh, fuck off. Dude, where is this place? Oh my god. Why am I on the mountain? Why'd I go up here? I have no clue. I mean, if we make it and it doesn't explode... Lovely. Okay, let's keep going. What am I looking at up ahead? You see all those, like, weird spires? Are those trees? What is that? Wait. Oh, fuck, where are we going? Wait, we're not even close yet! You know what? We got to go back, and we have to head up the river. I'm going to say this looks like... Okay, one sec. I got to take a right. Right now, I take a right. Up that path. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Jesus. Okay. He's so fucked! I'm okay. Okay, we go up, we hit the big clearing, and we go right. Okay. There we go, we made it. Look at that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Lovely. We made it!
Contaminating suit. All clear.
We are good to go.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges. That is me, sir.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Wait, is that 98% damage? Oh my god, if I hit 2 more things, it was game over. That's 98% damage. Woo! Well, we did everything right. If I hit 2 more things, I think it was legitimately game over. Wow. I guess you'd never know. C for careful package delivery. Make sure it doesn't completely blow the fuck up.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff.
You don't like it,
Stuff
ma'am?
nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now.
The hell are you wearing?
No part of your chiral network or the UCA.
Bullshit!
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
Wait, is that Mama's...
Enough games, Mama.
It's the sister.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
Is that her?
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician.
It's the sister.
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister.
That's what I said, yeah.
Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochna's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochna, the software.
Really?
They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
Make America whole again.
Good work.
Mawa. Mawa. If I can figure out a way to bring them into the chiral network, I mean, can I hold them up at gunpoint? Say, join America or join the dead. I don't care. It's your choice. Arthur would have it his own way. Arthur would be here holding these scumbags up, telling them to join Dutch's grand plan. Okay, so we gotta go. I gotta go back to the chip. What a dreadful path. Seriously, what a dreadful path. This looks awful. Look at this. So I gotta go check this now. We gotta go find the mule. Not the mule, the guy with the chip. And then maybe bring him back to Mountain Knot City. Alright. Yeah, roads would be great here. If you could ever build a road here, that'd be awesome.
Sam, you have been reading your mails, right?
Yeah.
If not, you might be missing out on valuable information. Priority mails have yellow subject lines, so be sure to look out for those at least. Maybe try catching up on your next break?
But I've been reading all of them. I went and read all of them. I mean, I got a few more right now, but like, Jesus. No, it's okay. Listen, we read the emails, buddy. Don't worry. People think Bridges are terrorists. Maybe we are. Maybe what we've been doing this whole game is reuniting America for it to be taken away by someone else. You know, mountain zip lines would be good here. Yeah. But you can't bring your vehicles, no? Only yourself? Holy shit, it's a cave. Haven't found one of these yet. Unironically uploading Skynet in every city. Like, I don't think it's that bad. But this is bad. This is bad. Oh, okay. Oops. Wait, I don't have any ladders. I have no ladders. Good lord. Who comes this way? Will it? Oh, wait, you could just drive over it? Wait. Oh, it's not even deep. Oh my god, I thought it was deep. Should have scanned it. Thought it was deep. I mean, does this not look like a waterfall? Oh, even worse. Ooh. I mean, that is a beeline back to Mountain Knot. That's a beeline. I think we're gonna do it. Fuck going through the mountain. Now, fuck going through the mountain. That is nonsense. You know what? I don't even care. If anything, this is what we need to be doing. We can float back home. Look at this. Is that a bunker on the right? I mean, I can't summon a vehicle on the right. Oh, God.
About ready to drop.
You're telling me. God damn! I'm drowning! Well, we're unironically drifting into fucking, like, mule territory. They're not even mules, they're terrorists now. They actually have guns, they'll kill you. Uh-huh. Let's get over here. This is not good. Well, the rivers don't because the rain only ages if it touches you, but it hasn't touched anything else. I believe that's the idea of it. God damn, get me out of here. Oh, my spine! Fucking hell. That's not good. Well, I mean, we're out of BT territory. I've got nothing to drive. We gotta walk back to base. That was a clean fast travel. That was anything but clean. You know what? Do I have a gun? Anti-BT handgun, bola gun? You know what? There's no truck there, it doesn't matter. There's no truck. They've got a shotgun and a machine gun! There's a truck. Dude, I'm so fucked. But they've got actual lethal weaponry. What the fuck? I'm getting lit the fuck up! Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I'm dead. All cargo has been stolen. Really? They didn't steal my shoes, thank God. Well, that's my cargo, I guess, right? Oh, my Lord. I mean, I gotta... we gotta hit the shore. Okay, they left a few things. I don't think I was really carrying cargo. I carried, like, I don't know, tools, but... Terminix, 102 months, sir. By God, thanks, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you, sir. We need to still get through here. And it's not going right, it's going left. If I hit the wall up here, we can actually get out of mule territory. And not get gunned down like an animal. In the swamps. I can kill them, but I don't want to. No, you don't want to kill them. I can put a bullet in their head. Yes, we can cause them to attract the BTs. Wait, can't I trigger a void out? I wonder how that works. Is that a thing? I guess we'll see. I haven't finished the main story, no. We're still doing it right now. The BTs would go after them, yeah. It's like any other person, they would.
Seriously?
This fucking baby. Go to sleep, little baby. Very violent, are we? Cool. Well, oh Lord, let's drink. So we gotta walk all the way back. Oh my God. I don't want to go here though, so we're gonna hit this wall and go all the way down. It beats going through their territory, that's all I gotta say. I am still playing on very hard, so like, when I deal with enemies in this game, they kill me very fast. Come on, come on! Come on! No! Fuck, man. Okay. My poor fucking legs. Here we go. Perma-equip the other hood. I'm gonna try to... Wait. Is that another person? I mean, I've never seen this guy before, no? Probably someone we're gonna have to go visit, right? Weird how I'd find him before a mission. Does that matter? Let's go see. I wasn't given any orders to find this guy, but... The novelist's son. Look at that. What's this place? Oh, the novelist's son is right here. Okay. Well, the shoes wear out, that's why. They deteriorate, and you have to, like, change them. Ooh, look at this books. God damn. Okay. Take your book, sir. First edition.
Well, I'll be. You actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Okay.
Much obliged to you, friend.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
You know what?
terminal for further information.
If I'm heading back there anyways, if there is a delivery that I can make... There is, okay. Tabletop role-playing games. Really? Tabletop role-playing games? What is this guy bringing D&D over? Fuck, he's got a bunch of them. Alright. Kind of glad I found this guy, actually, if we can kind of bring some stuff back for a little bit, I think. What a nerd! All we can pray for now is a smooth journey. No BTs, no mules, no terrorists, nothing. Okay.
Yep, that was definitely my back.
I like how we're only saying this now, later in the game. Although, you know what? I guess we've been carrying packages for so long, our back was, like, bound to give out eventually. Give the mules some tabletop games, but they wouldn't even play it. They'd just store it and then, like, goon over it. Like, oh my god, the storage of these tabletop games. Oh, it pleases me. They would never open the package. They'd never do anything with it. They would just look at it on a shelf. Like a fucking collectible. That's what they do. They're compelled. No!
Come on.
Well, we're almost back home. That's good. 3 likes received from the baby. BB's proud of Sam for holding out. BB looks happy. Oh, my legs are gone. My spine's been gone for 3 years. Now the legs are kind of done. Guess we're walking back home. What a journey we have ahead of us. To think that we... bro, how do we even get back there? You know what? We bring the truck. I think we bring the truck. If I have to go through that territory, the mule territory, I'm going to bring the armored truck. And I'm just going to drive through everything. Because fuck that, man. What a nightmare. Look at this. We barely made it back to civilization alive. Yeah, the zipline would be good. The zipline would be good if I had enough PCCs to build it, but they're all kind of gone, I think. Unless those are them on my back, which I think they might be, come to think of it. I think they are. The question is, though, so ziplines are great, right? But how do you build... Or, sorry, not how do you build. Can you traverse upwards on a zipline? Or is it only down? I can't run. I've got nothing. All directions. Oh, it goes both ways. Does it really?
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe don't park your trucks out here, because it will rain. Home sweet home. I made the whole map connected with zip lines. That's really cool. You know what? I will do that when I go back out. We could try.
Decontaminating suit.
So far, the game is good. It can get a little bit frustrating at times, but it's a good game regardless. Although I think we'll be looking to probably wrap it up in like 2-3 days. I'm not sure how long this game is exactly, but you know, we can't dwell on everything for too long. All right, board games, take it. Done.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right?
Yeah. Oh, even he's got the Odra deck.
Looks like this is our lucky day.
The Obra deck. Cool.
Watch your back out there. No one else will. Good work.
All right, holy fuck! Standard orders. Okay, these standard orders. Novelist Sun's pretty easy. Going back up to South? No way you want me to go back there. Are you fucking crazy? It's not gonna happen. Also because I'm already maxed out with them, so that's fine. Start building zip lines wherever you go. I probably should. I will... You know what? Do I have them on me right now? I've got 3 of them right now. Okay, this is... One sec. I've got 4 of them, actually. Oops. Okay, I need legs. I need legs. Let's fabricate some speed legs. How about, you know what? I think the armor plates are kind of useful. No, let's get 3 more. Let's do skeleton legs. And let's fabricate a vehicle. Defensive truck, I'm very interested in. The problem is, look at the resources it eats. Oh, fuck! Damn. That's a lot. I'm gonna need armor. I really have to wear armor. There we go. Yep, we're fully armored out. Lovely. I need to bring guns on my trips now, which I pretty much always had them at one point, but non-lethal assault rifles sounds really good. Yeah, sure. Be lethal? I mean, as much as I want to, that's a whole nother problem. The lethal... Listen, guns in this game are awful to deal with.
Use of weapons is
Cool.
prohibited.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna probably regret bringing the defensive truck, to be honest. I think being a little bit more stealthy in this area might make more sense, but we'll see. so I left from here, and we gotta go over here. Okay, so beeline left. It's not rep-wise. Okay, so the whole reason for killing in this game is when you die, you basically pollute the air and attract BTs. So if I start killing people, routes are going to be infinitely worse than what they should be. So if I bring a gun into this camp and absolutely murder everyone, it'll be 10 times worse going through that camp now that they're all ghosts, instead of people. So, Cinnamon, hello. I'm very good. I hope you're well. I hope everyone is well at that. This game is just so exciting. Everyone should be having the time of their life. Get the tank. Use the otter hood. You currently have them in blood bullets? I do have blood bullets, yeah. To be fair, you can kill the BTs. The thing is, it just feels worse when you get taken by them. Like, yeah, it feels pretty bad when you've got, you know, all your shit kinda stolen from you. But, like, when you go through BT territory, it's a little nerve-wracking. You don't want to get grabbed. That's probably the worst thing in the game, is getting grabbed. You have to swap between blood bullets and actual ones? Oh, gotcha. Oh. I'm doing good? That's good. Every day should be... Every day should have something good about it, I'd hope. You know, I know days aren't always the best, but free time is nice. People do have a little bit of that every day. Even I do. Sometimes. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's... okay. You know what I want to do? I want to go in on foot. Everyone's good now with Tobias Variety. Hey, if that's awesome, man, if you think so. Wait, I didn't get new legs. Oh, I did, but I didn't swap them. Whoops. Cool. Wait, okay. Okay. You know what? Let me read this. I'm supposed to be... This is a non-lethal. Blood bullets and stun. Rubber hematic rounds. Wait, so how do I swap them? Oh. Okay, here we go. I really don't want to have my truck that I just paid a fucking premium for destroyed. Terrorist boots. Omni reflector boots, the fuck? You know, I kind of want to bring resin back. Sure. Wait. Where am I? Oh, he's up on the mountain. Shit. Okay. I mean... Ideally, I save my ammo and I don't just waste all my bullets. Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna scan. Fuck. Ah! I thought he was literally gonna scan. I just gave myself away. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck him. I'm running. Fuck that. It's fine. But why is my suit... Why do I not have any batteries on my suit? What? I think they lost me. I didn't recharge? But I bought a new pair of legs. What do you mean? Really? Oh my god, I dropped the good pair. Oh my god, I dropped the good pair back at the truck. Oh my god. Oh wait, is the battery universal? Oh, I thought I bought a new pair. Oh. So how do you recharge them? Do you just step in a battery terminal? Like a building? Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, if it's a PCC, that's excellent. I still do have the bola gun. Okay, we gotta go back. Oh, there he is. Fuck, he's dead. He's... Oh, wait, he's dead! Fuck, wait, he's actually dead. Corpses cause void outs and turn into BTs if they aren't disposed of properly. As such, any corpse you find must be taken to an incinerator fast. The closest incinerator is west of Lake Knot City. Use the map. Oh my god. Well. I just realized. Wait, all of my fucking tools! Dude. Wait, I lost everything? Wait. You serious? Wait, so what do I do? Wait, what? Fuck! Dude, I need to get back up there. Fucking wanker. Come down here, boy! Oh. That doesn't help. Dude. Dude, it's so miserable. Good lord. Are my legs not broken? I need the chip. I have to go back and get the fucking chip. my fuck, is that a truck? Oh my god. Listen, I just want the chip! What is this? Dude, I need the chip and I gotta go dispose of a body. Wait, so why not just leave them to void out? Fuck this place. Why am I in charge of that? Oh god. There's no cut.
Oh, God.
Please don't murder me. Non-lethal assault rifle. Uh-huh. What do I want to take with me? I mean... PCC. Well, now's the best time to leave, folks. Let's go. But ideally, we avoid conflict. Take off the plates! You're not actually, you know what? You're not wrong. I think I have way too much armor. You know what? Maybe I don't. Actually, I'm playing on very hard. I took so much less damage than I thought I would. I should have been dead. I'm gonna leave the plates on. Actually, crazily enough, I'm gonna keep them on. I think armor did unironically save me. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, I'm kind of glad I spammed armor. What am I carrying? A dead body that needs to be burned immediately. Although, I feel like it doesn't. Like, again, why is that? Oh my god, it's the jellyfish. It's the other BTs, look. I'd only seen these things from far away. I never realized they were actually jellyfish. I only assumed. What the fuck do they do? Apparently, if you go near them, they, like, eat you. Oh. Wait, what? What was that? What is this? Surely the...
Yeah, I feel you. Oh, shit.
Wow. In BT territory, how lovely. Oh my god. If I crouch, I won't fall over. But by God, it's going to take 3 years to get to the incinerator. Holy shit, we made it. You know, my truck is gone. I just realized my truck's gone. This whole section of the game is a lot harder than the rest of the game. Like, infinitely harder. Which is not to say that, oh my god, it's insanely, you know, just an unbeatable experience. Oh my... Ah!
Eyes open, dumbass.
It's an unbeatable experience, but... Well... Okay. Lovely. Baby, you're gonna have to shut up! Oh my god, solid ground I can run.
It's a close one.
Dude, I'm destroyed. Look at me, I'm beat. The world has beaten me down. All of this for a goddamn body. This isn't even the main objective. I'm just being a good person. This is on PC. Okay. We'll come back for these. So we're at the incinerator. You know what? I gotta bring this with me. Hang on. We're almost there, buddy. How this isn't distributed, like the weight, is beyond me. This looks completely... I guess the shoulder pads are wonky. Ugh. Wow. Oh, is that a truck? Holy fuck, we're saved. Whoever left a truck here, God bless you, bro. Whoever left the truck here, you're a saint. You are an absolute fucking saint.
God damn it.
Let me load the truck up so I can just leave with it. You can't put the cargo on your back, no. It was wow! Whoever this was?
This one's for you.
Bro. Homie.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
The fact that he left the truck here, so kind of you, dude. Awesome. Woo! Awesome. Fucking power move, Giga Chad. Please get this body off me. Yes, incinerate. Destroy this beast! Good as new. '07. I didn't even know who this fucking guy was. You know what? He was a porter. I can respect the hustle. He was a porter. One of the bros. One of the selfless. Rest in peace, sir. Should distribute the weight a bit better. I didn't kill them. I knocked them out. Well, that was a side quest. And now we can make our way back home, which is through the exact same way we just came. All right. Let's take the actual road. Yeah, the actual road. Dude, I wasted all that money on a truck. Are you serious? I'm kind of broke right now. I think I'm missing ceramics or something. I'm missing some resource that I wish I had. This is not the right way. Okay, I'm lost. This car is so fucking slow. What is this? Come on! Get a move on!
What can't you do?
Crusade the... You know, I could go through the mules. We just go left, it's fine. Okay, is it me, or does it look like I'm now driving on Mars? I've got a white truck, you know, typical astronaut, NASA. Look at the landscape. I'm on the moon, yeah. It looks like it. It's cool. It's a very cool environment. I like it. It's Earth, but it's very unearthy. All right, that was so long. And actually, you know what? I could take my truck back. I'm about to see it in 2 seconds. There it is. Actually, that's not my truck. I think they stole my truck. Yeah, my truck's gone. Okay. Oh, no, it is. That is my truck. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna leave it there for somebody else. You take it, man. It's yours. You can have it. Either way, I'd leave one behind. This one or the other one. I'll use somebody else's truck. They can use mine if they find it, at least. Close to dying, but a structure saved me. Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe.
Still got it.
The legs didn't matter. No, the legs didn't matter. It's okay. I mean, I can pick these up, but... So, the reason the legs kind of mattered initially was because I thought when you made a new pair of legs, they came with a new set of batteries, but they didn't. You charge your legs at a power station like you would a truck. So, knowing that information, I don't even need any more legs. I think we can work with just one pair. Unless they can somehow get destroyed. Shit. I saw your newest video on YouTube, another Graves masterclass of dog shit. Listen, how about you stop running your fucking flappers and you start cha-chinging that credit card? Yeah. You want a masterclass? How about a masterclass in generosity, bitch? Subscribe today. Tobias is editor here. I don't think he is. I think we've got a few of them. True. I like the game. Yeah, this game is fun. You know what? I might even say, is it better than Red Dead Redemption? Is this going to dethrone Arthur and Dutch? I don't know. Is it worthy? I don't know. Behave! Plan. Hey, we'll see. I'm not going to say anything right now in terms of... I've said a few things about this game, but nothing that, you know, indicates a rating or anything. I will say this. This is a good game. And I will say this as well. If you played Red Dead Redemption... I'm not going to say anything. No, I'm not going to say anything. I can't. We'll see. Alan Wake 2's DLC. Maybe. I actually talked about that a while ago. The DLC is apparently very good. And now that I've played Control, it makes sense to play the DLC because I believe one of them is about Control. Regardless, we'll see. You know what would have been really cool in this game that I feel like would have worked? You know what would have been so sick in this game? Is if they went the Alan Wake route in some points and they actually brought in the actors that they face scanned. Because Kojima wanted to be a movie director. Why not direct live action and live action cutscenes in a game like this?
All weapons will be locked until the
Just saying.
decontaminated soon. Rest is advised.
Excellent. That was a long mission. Sorry, make delivery. Go. Because he loves scanning people's feet. He's got a few feet scans in this game.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh?
Yeah.
That's a relief. We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
Okay. Jay has upgraded the compass. It can now be used to temporarily short-circuit enemy Odra decks. Cool. That's useful, actually. You scan and then everyone gets screwed. Alright.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
What is it? What? It's probably sunglasses. Ah! Shocker! Wicked. Is that the guy from fucking Cyberpunk? Johnny. Johnny Silverhands. That guy. It's Johnny Silverhands.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available.
Cool.
Please access delivery terminal.
You're breathtaking. What a cursed game. Wait, what is the objective right now? I don't have an objective. Well, the objective is to try and bring this chick, Mama's sister, into the UCA, but there is no way of doing that exactly right now. There's no mission, there's nothing. There's only side deliveries. God forbid you want me to go back to the Timefall farm. Not happening. Oh, there's the Heart Lake. Or the Ballsack Lake. Baby is down there. Can I find the game schedule somewhere for the subathon? It's on the other screen, actually. I can show you. I'm gonna bring some ladders. Let's do 4. PCCs, you know what? I'm broke. I've got no resources. You know what I want? I want the load skeleton. Everyone says, fuck the load skeleton. I quite like the load skeleton.
Order assigned.
Let's see if I can make one. Or if I'm completely fucked. $200 ceramics. You know what I have to do? I have to raid a base. After I do this mission, I have to raid bases. The only way to get resources in lands, like new zones that you enter, is typically, I mean, if you can raid 1 or 2, like, you know, mule lockers and clear out everyone and take all their shit, load it into the car and bring it back, yeah, that would do it. That'd be great. Wait, did that give me ceramics? Nah, 73? Ooh. Yikes.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. Ceramics 73. Ay, 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 ay. I'm never gonna go back there, buddy. You're good. Although, I could have gone back to, but it's fine. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
They drop another resource as well, since I'm on hard. It'd be worth it, for sure. I used to do, mule raids in, like, the other areas. I'd just walk in with, like, a bola gun and then take everything, but
Have a pleasant
we'll see.
journey.
So the novelist's son. Mountain Knot City. Oh, you know what? Wait. Mazer gun recommended. Mazer. Find a way to change Lockney's mind. Collection cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Discover the data from the ruined factory. Right, that was the ruined factory. What? Ruined factory? That thing? It's not the main quest, but, like, we need to bring her back online. What the hell are we doing then? It says Central Region. Ruined Factory? What the fuck is the Ruined Factory? Oh, that's a different quest, you mean? Oh. The main quest is to bring her into the chiral network. But order number 77 is collection at the Ruined Factory. Oh, okay. No, this is not the Ruined Factory. Wait, the Ruin Factory's the first region. What? Bitch, I ain't going back there. So strange. Well, let's just go make some deliveries. Let's go see the novelist's son and then go up north. Ceramics. Okay. How many hours have we played so far? I think we're at like maybe day 4. So about 40 plus hours, I believe. Well, soon to be 40 hours after today. I'll go rest, yeah. See, the big thing is when you go rest, you typically read the emails, you read the data. No, we got a lot to do in this game, so we're not going to be resting often. But we have been reading all that stuff, and it's great. But, you know, this game is long. This is a long game. Not to say it's a bad game. What an easy path. Look at this. How fucking peaceful is it to bring this guy his goods? Look at this. It's so simple. He's not around here. I think he's up ahead, right? There he is. A peaceful stroll off the beaten path. There we go. Living the dream. This guy's got a nice place. He's a little bit isolated, you know, but yeah, I guess aren't we all?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Is this guy in the chiral network? I think he is, right? No? He's not.
Feel good,
right.
Sam. Up and ready to go.
He's already complimenting me. We just met.
This is pretty good. Better than good.
Cool. Lovely. I feel like...
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again.
Yes, sir.
Until then.
Good work. New order.
I feel like the main quest, you want me to go all the way back to Lake Knot City. Are you fucked? Okay, the best way to Lake Knot City is to go to the mountain and then basically use a zip line down off the mountain. I think that's about right. If you can't zip line off the mountain, it's going to be really ridiculous. Well, you could fast travel, but you can't fast travel with packages. So it's kind of pointless. Let's just go back. Let's go do... No, we don't want this quest. We don't want that. At least 5 out of 10 streaming. Glad to see you enjoying the game. It's definitely an acquired taste, but once you're in the gameplay loop, it gets addictive. It is interesting. I think... See, the gameplay loop is nice, but there is an end to the gameplay loop. And the end is, you know, getting 5-star ratings from, like, each person you deliver to. Right? That's the #1 thing. The gameplay loop is interesting, but there is a finite reason with each person. Right? So it's not like, oh my god, let me make the rounds and give everyone their goods. Once you've hit level 5 with people, you kind of don't need to go back. There's no reason to. Okay, so let's go up here. Right. But yeah, the gameplay loop for, like, the standard, you know, drive around, do things, get shit done, it is exciting. I know it doesn't look exciting, but it actually is pretty fun. Like, I can't think of anyone, at least, if you want to sit around and, you know, build 500 billion bridges and deliver packages to people you've already delivered to 3,000 times, if that's fun, awesome. For me, you know, experience the game, enjoy the game, but, you know, sometimes things do overstay their welcome a little bit, I think. Although this game right now is not. So, that's good. FedEx Gamer. POV. Well, we gotta go back up the mountain. And I think the way to get Locke into the UCA is up at this next area. We gotta go back up the mountain, deliver the goods, and maybe there'll be some information on how to get her in.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, we go straight
Weapons
forward.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Dude, there's a very clear path through BT territory. There is a very clear path. You could take this path too, I guess. It is faster, but you're going through mule territory. I guess we'll see. Let's go. 3-hour journey up that fucking mountain. Lovely. Listen, the gunplay... Okay, I'll say this. The gunplay... Ooh, ceramics. You know, I gotta do a few resource runs here. Hang on, I need ceramics. The gunplay of, like, the trench sequence, that was bad. I'm not gonna cope. It was bad. Using guns in, like, the open world actually feels so much better. Okay, we go right. We go left and then we go right. Okay. We gotta go around this mule camp. You know, it's very interesting when you want to make routes in this game. You can take the longer route and spend more time being safe. You know, not running into, like, BTs, or maybe BTs, actually. But mostly rocks. There's not much going on if you take the longer route, usually. But if you want to go from, like, point A to B very, very fast, you can technically beeline from, like, one base to another and then see all this shit, right? All the mules and all that crap. Get the fuck out the way! I want to go through this base because, by God, I'm not taking that route. It's way too long. Fuck that! Even if it kills me, I'm getting through it, brother! Okay, this is a bad idea. This is very bad. This is actually horrible! That was a bad idea. Never mind, it was stupid as fuck. I thought it would last longer. terrible. I'm dead.
Why am I so stupid?
You know what makes it worse? You know what makes that even more like, that is excruciatingly bad. Okay, next time I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna go around. Bastard baby. Laser Cookie, 99 months, sir. Jesus. Thank you, buddy. Listen, this is not working out well. Okay, so they stole all my cargo. Oh, God.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
It's not doomed. It's not doomed. It's not fucking doomed. I have the truck that I left here, and I spawned right in front of it. It's not fucking doomed. I set this all up in my mind. I'm like, Zinch. I was 10 steps ahead. I was always 10 steps ahead. Look at this! Okay. This is good news. This is very good news. Okay, armor plate, I want.
Oh boy, I'm done.
Folks, we have to do something. I need to raid the camp and take everything from them. Violence on violence. They're making me do these things. Bola gun has 20 rounds, which technically means 20 kills if I'm good enough. Okay. So instead of being a dumbass, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna go in stealthily. Where's my gear? Nice, it's in a locker. Oh my god. But it's outside of their base. Not really. Strand? Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna secure the area first. I don't have gear on me. They can't scan me. Oh wait, that's gear. Is that gear? Does that matter?
Hey, come and get me. Hey, you! What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me.
Oh my god. Spine buster. Shit. Shit. Yeah, we made a mistake. Why did I not put these on? Dude, I'm just dead. Dude, oh my god! Food. Wait, is that it? There was one piece of food? Seriously? There's nothing else?
So bad.
There's no other food. You know, I really need... Do I have, like, grenades? I should probably use stun grenades. What the hell's an EX grenade? A capsule containing Sam's condensed blood. Or bodily excretions. This is the... That's the water grenade. That doesn't do anything. That's the shower one. Commandos. Deadly commandos on a mission. Oh my god, it's the fucking clown posse. Look at them. How do I... Okay, if I use the strand, how does that... Tactics. Never before seen. Long grass. Woo! Yes, sir. Yeah. Ow! Beat their ass! Beat their ass! Fuck you! You too, bitch! Ah! Deadly commandos! Ah! It's not happening. Yeah, the bola gun was good at one point. I'm broke, stranded in the middle of nowhere, stuck on a mission, and I have to go get my my packages back. I keep getting mooned by this bastard baby. What are you taking from me? I got nothing. I got no cargo, buddy. Ideally, they didn't find my truck, right? My truck was, like, completely out of the way. I think my truck should be fine. Good, okay. Man. We have unironically got problems. We have unironically got problems. I'm gonna go back to base. This game looks boring as sin.
Right on.
They don't believe. They don't understand. The Kojima deniers. No, go play League of Legends. Go play League. Kojima deniers. I've got some sort of like weird power. I'm a what do they call me? A repatriate? Repatriate? Or some shit like that? The rebirth scene, I mean, I need to understand that one a little bit more, too. I got no idea.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Find your name instead of Sam for an Easter egg. We could try that, sure.
Clear. Welcome. Sam, decontaminating suit. Rest device.
Wait, is all that stuff gone? Wait, it says I'm too far away from all that stuff. What does that mean? Did the entire quest just get canceled? Nope. It's still in there. Wait, now eligible for delivery by others. What? Oh, it's gone. Oh, now it's gone. Wait, I just lost the whole... Wait, no access? Oh, wrong side, thank God. Wait, I just lost that whole quest. But where do you go for the main storyline? Back up here? I'm assuming if I go back to Mountain Knot City, I can maybe try something? I can go back to the sister. Wait. If I go back to the sister, can I take quests from her? And then I can have her join the system? Is that what that is? Or do I have to go back to Mama? All the way in the mainland? I mean, it's one of the two, no? I have to... You think I gotta go back to Mama? Oh, my fuck. Mama! I mean, you know what? If we gotta go back to Mama, that's ghoulish, bro. Oh, I could use the umbrella. You know, I've never used the umbrella. You're right. Use the umbrella. Use the umbrella. I don't need to load a save. It's fine. Let's go use the umbrella. You're right. Oh, the umbrella. I've never used the fast travel system.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Look at me, I'm covered in blood. What the fuck? I've read that. You think is it in the emails though? Let's see. Covered in blood. What the fuck? What, are they beating me to death? You know what's funny? I completed one mission and got 13 fucking emails. Oh, look at that. It says, would you speak to Mama for me? Good news, Sam. The antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lockney stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all of that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask, could you go talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again. Really? Implying I take the journey all the way through the mainland. Okay, I'm not going to read the other ones now. Let's go see Mama. No, the emojis are good. There's a reason the emojis should be there, trust me. I don't think anything I've seen in this game so far has pulled me out of the game, surprisingly. Okay, Jay's safe house.
Ready to take the plunge?
Yes, ma'am. First time.
So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Damn. Well, we're gone. Interesting. Mama! Mama crashed the fucking game. Oh, no she didn't. Wait, do I get to bring what's on me, like my boots and shit? Okay. Guess we'll see. Avoiding autotoxemia. Yeah, we know. I guess you lose all of your carryable gear. My boots! Okay, you lose all of your gear except what you're wearing. Wow, that fucking blows. So there really isn't a way back now. We have to just teleport back. Okay. Mama! I went all this way and she's sleeping.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you.
Kinky.
These are your new cufflinks.
Oh, okay.
They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters.
Oh, shit. This bitch is scary. What the hell?
I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So,
sever the tie.
I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead.
How do you do that, though?
No BT, no void out. Win-win.
Holy shit, I'm free.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing.
You can
yes.
sneak up on BTs? Really?
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out.
Oh, no.
Cut the cord connecting us.
Oh. No, the baby! She's letting go of her child. That's so fucked up. That's sad. She does have to move on, though. That's actually kind of sad.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
What?
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No. That part was true.
She probably found a baby.
My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children.
Adopted baby.
I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. but my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it with her.
Oh, okay.
A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know.
Why can't I see the baby now?
You have to break some ties to forge others.
Oh, because, okay, that's why, yeah, okay.
Keep me tied to everything.
The baby's gotta be out.
If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first.
Baby! Googly gaga! Oh, look at the baby.
Please, Sam. Do it.
Maybe not so graphically. Ah! There he goes. Bye, baby. Bye, baby. He's with Mama now. Well, I guess that's her. That's the Mama. And the other one's the Mama, too. No, baby! So sad.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochna.
Wait. Do I have to deliver her to Lochna? No fucking way. No way. No way. You're just gonna have like a Zoom call, right? Oh, God!
Would you set me up?
It's fucking doomed.
I haven't been outside in a long time.
This bitch is halfway across the country!
Too much to take in all at once.
Holy shit!
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine. So long as I can see out of the bag.
We're fucking dead, lady. I'm sorry. I can't even make it 5 minutes out here without getting attacked by BTs.
The warmth of the light. The touch of the wind. The scent of the world.
Like, can I throw her in the back of a truck?
Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Damn. That, you know, this game is really about connections, and like it's always about connecting with something. I feel bad for this chick, and I feel bad for her sister, right? They live halfway across the fucking state, and not the state, the country at this point, right? It's a very small country, it seems. But all of that for a child that they could never have. Well, connecting and disconnecting, yeah. Do you know where we have to fucking go? I want to go through the mountains. I want to be like the Fellowship. To then get attacked by Saruman. Press 1 to go through the mountains. Press 2 to go the long way. You want me to go through the mountains? You want me to go through these fucking mountains? I mean... Okay, so what we do... How do I even get there? You want me to carry this chick through the mountains? Really? Alright. Chill out, Gandalf. Alright, hang on. Okay. We're gonna have to load up on one thing at least. Lady, you gotta wait 1 second. This is royally fucked up with what we're doing. There are resources... Okay, to be fair, I have resources at this destination, which means I can maybe make this work. Here's the game plan. I've got my chiral boots. I want my power skeleton. Number one thing is the power skeleton. I will take... I can't bring ladders. I can't. Ladders... The ladders won't do anything. You can't bring anything on your person. If I can maybe stack ladders on my shoulders... Maybe I can. Hang on, let's see. I can maybe stack 4 ladders. The skeletons... So the leg skeletons give you different things. One of them gives you the ability to bear better weight, so like more load. It increases stability as well, so you can kind of just carry a bunch of shit and walk around just fine. The other one is speed. I could put them in the floating carrier. You're right. You know what? Ooh, good point. Hang on. We can kind of cook with this adventure. We can cook. We can cook. Let's do 4. One, 2, 3. Oh, it's my power. I can't. The carrier doesn't go through mountains. Are you serious? You know what? How about we just ride over to the fucking mountain and climb it by hand? Sound good? Sound good. All right. I've never done this. There's a way up. Wait, I gotta... Hang on. Let's just... No, ladder... Sure, whatever. Oh, you can load them onto your back. Really? Oh, you can't. Never mind. Oh. Oh, you can load a few things up. Okay, cool. Okay. Stability is looking... Hang on. Well, never mind.
But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Bro, I was ready to... What the fuck?
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Wait, what's coming? Oh my god, it's the lion.
He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun?
What a freak. I just want to climb the mountain. Ew. It's the unholy butthole. Jesus. Wait, I gotta run with this chick? What is this, a Dark Souls boss? Good lord. You know what? We're gonna hit the water. We're gonna go left. One sec. Okay, that is more... That's stable. Let's go. Well, we're getting out of here, lady. Oh, not that way. Babies! What the hell? We gotta take this woman, the baby, and the ladders? Holy shit, eat her, not me. Oh! Mama is severely damaged. She looks fine. Oh! Mama's dead, never.
God damn it. We've lost Mama. End of the line, Sam.
Well, that was tough. You know what? You know what? Oh! Run, Mama! Well, I guess I gotta run. We're running, Mama! We're out of here! Shit. Unsuitable surface. I've got the ladder! I've got the ladder. We're getting gooed on. Getting gooed. Mama's severely damaged. No! The cargo. Oh my God. We made it! Ooh. Fucking hell.
The BTs have gone.
You okay back there? You don't sound too good. I think she's... Bro, she don't sound too good. Oh my God. I like how she's just on here. Oh, Lord. Okay. Guys, I hate to say it, but I kind of don't want to take the mountain. I know. I just don't... I don't think I want to take the mountain. Knowing how easy it is for this chick to die, I'm not sold. Not yet. If I can find a way over and not lose my mind. Hang on. Let me at least get a vehicle. Can't wait. You can't wait. Can I not ride a motorcycle? Wait. Usually there's a motorcycle in this cave. Hang on. There it is. Let's see. You can. Okay, good. Ooh, we're getting out of here, Missy. Woohoo! If there was a reason to ever be sick, this is probably it. Go to the hot springs. I mean, that's like an Easter egg thing, no? We're gonna go up the mountain. Please leave me a 5-star review. I hope you enjoy the ride. Hang on back there. Woo! Wicked! Sick, dude. Ooh. Oh! Hang on, mama! Hang on back there, missy. We're going off-road! Look at that! Oh, shit. That's not that bad. Hold on, Sam. What about you? Ooh, there's a truck. Wait, can we go in the truck? Does she just sit in the seat? Is she sitting next to me? Yes! Road trip, girly. Put on the radio. Cool. You know what'd be excellent? Shit. What a fucking waste of time coming over here. You know what I should be doing? Is bringing... you want me to go up the mountain. Press 1 if you want me to go up the mountain. You seriously want me to best the mountain? That fucking thing? You know, that would be the fastest route. Technically, we're already there. Yeah, okay, sure. Right, it was already voted on. Okay, sure. Fine. Do what Gandalf couldn't. All right, we'll try the mountain. So how do we even get up there? If we take this path, we can maybe just like... that's fast. If you can do this, that's insane. You know what I need? I'm actually going to go visit this farm, and I'm going to take resources with me. There's no reason not to. I'm going to bring PCCs. I'm going to bring resources. Yeah. That right there could be our path.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I haven't seen the trailer now. Whoops.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
Why not just wait in the car?
Still hear the crack before it all came coming.
PCC. Where's the PCC? There. Let's do 4 of those. Let's do ladders. Load into truck. Now what we do is confirm. I want to take out claim materials. Let's take 800 resin, 800 metal, 600,000 metal, 400 ceramics. Sure, let's try it. Cool. All right, it's time. The journey. Save that. Lovely. When everything goes wrong, the baby's happy. What a little freak. That right there, if I can get down here, we can go through this and come out here. That's where we want to end up. We want to end up right here where the ball sack is. All right. Let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I pray this works. I pray this works. I mean, it's a heart or it's like a nutsack. I don't know. It's one of the two. Is that a building in front of me? People have been up here. People have... Look at this. Look at this. There's a jump. Yeah, ooh, they know. People have made it up here. All right. This is the way to go. It should be exciting. And it's raining. Hope there's no BTs. On the road again. On the road again. "100 kilometers an hour. I think we're fine. This is the safest way to travel, and the best part is I'm bringing materials to my new base. Look at this, slow and steady. Road and structure erosion, I'm aware. What's up here? Oh, there is someone here. What the fuck? Veteran Porter? Wait, hold on. Ooh. Veteran Porter. Oh, it's locked.
Still hear the crack before it after tumbling down.
Okay.
I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Okay. Look at this.
Listen. And yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer.
What?
I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Okay. VOD watchers skip 6 hours. Oh, well, we're almost there. The fact that there's a path leading to the ball sack is huge. This is convenient. I thought I had to scale the side of a fucking mountain. This is a great path. I do like this. This is awesome. Ooh, it's snowing. But there's no BTs up here, right? What is that? Santa's sleigh? Oh my god. No one really comes up here, do they? Holy shit, the map looks like ass. Okay, take a right. If we go right and down this gorge here, we'll end up in Ballsack Canyon, and then we're pretty much home free. All right, take a right. Ballsack Canyon. And again, what's even better is I have resources. I am bringing all the resources to the main base on this side of the world, so I can actually build from there. I can build my vehicles, I can build my tools, I can do everything I need to do to actually get shit done. Here we go, right. That's awesome. Buddy, we're way done with bathing with Mama. Listen, the spring is all the way down there. Ah, we're fucking turning around. Shit. Shit. If you let go of the gas for 1 second, you actually will... Fuck! This is really bad. It's almost like it doesn't want me to go there. I should save. You're right. I can't save. Let's try going right. Come on, baby! There we go! We're through! Sick. Okay. Through this canyon. This is Devil's Pass. The Devil's Butt Crack. What a cool game that you can kind of go anywhere, eh? That's awesome. You make your own paths. If you want to travel, listen. The craziest thing is I went from Timefall Farm. I'm going through the mountain to reach Mountain Knot City. If I didn't do that, I would have to go from here. From like what? It's down here. Mama's lab, and I'd have to do this. All the way around, like that. And that takes a long time. That is not something I would enjoy doing. Although it's a road trip, sure. This is cooler. This is way cooler. You did that with her? Damn. Almost there. No, it's not like it's easier either. It's really not. No, it's not easy. Both of these ways, I mean, this seems pretty treacherous. You know what? I would even say this is easier. I feel like this is kind of easier. You just scale the mountain, and you drive slowly. I mean, I don't know what's in front of me. Maybe it gets worse. Maybe I can't even... Ooh. Shit. Shit. Oh, God. We're good. There we go. We made it. Wasn't that fucking peaceful? Wasn't that peaceful? Look at this. Ooh. Is that really a heart shape? Is that what that's supposed to be? It's a heart lake. It's kind of cool.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
No.
Me, I remember being inside the womb.
Listen, if the Fellowship had a fucking Cybertruck, they'd be at Mordor by now. Whose base is this? What kind of millionaire lives over here? Oh, this is Hartman. Hartman? Really? Holy shit, Hartman. Wow. Exciting. All right. We're almost there. We're so close. Okay.
I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins.
Ooh.
One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery.
Oh my
The
god.
operation was successful. We were still one.
Should have stayed in the womb. This ain't gonna end pretty.
Each other's thoughts without saying a word.
Okay.
My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain.
I think we're almost out.
And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it the kind
Telepathy.
of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us.
I'm not ignoring what she's saying, but hang on.
When we shared
They shared a beach, really.
our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. I'm sorry, Lochna.
Damn. I think this is the second person we've brought to somebody else. We brought the two young people together to get married. We're bringing her to her sister. Dude, how is the snow in the car?
Right on.
Right on. All right, let's do it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! Hurry up! Oh, shit, I lost control, woman. Hold on! Stay in your pod! Ah! Stay in your goddamn pod! Jesus! Oh, this ain't so bad. This could be a lot worse. That's it? We made it! That peaceful ass music, look at that. Really? Oh, okay. I thought it'd be way worse. Yeah, I don't think cars are meant to swim. Wait, I'm being dragged along the current. I'm not even on the gas right now. And if I'm not on the gas, it's not depleting my battery. Wait, this is so 10-head. I'm actually now a fucking boat. If I floor it, my battery's gone. Look at this. That's awesome. Yeah, we're slowly drifting downriver. See, if I use my battery, the bottom left yellow bar is actually depleting. If I don't use anything, if my foot's not on the gas... Look at this. That is peaceful. Imagine this is how you reunite with your sister. What a fucking journey. Damn. I mean, these two chicks are actually, like, the saviors of this game, though. They created the Cupid. They made the tool that allows people to connect together. That's crazy. That, I mean, without them, there is no Death Stranding the game. You could not reunite people with, like, the chiral network. We need to get... Oh. This is kind of bad. Wait, this is very bad. I can't leave the river. Shit. Wait, this is bad. I got stuck. God. No! Come on, floor it, baby! Come on, you bitch! Floor it! Floor it! Maybe? Yes! We're out! Back up, back up! Come on, baby! We're so close, please! Well...
I don't think I can push it much further.
You gotta hold on, brother! We made it! Doctor. Doctor? I never met the doctor. I think you might want to go see a doctor after that fucking journey.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
I want to go see the doctor. Why does the doctor have sandbags? This isn't where we're supposed to be. Bot deliverables? Wow, my robots are getting better. That's awesome. They just got an A. Cool. There's nothing here. Okay, here's the good news. I came prepared.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait. Stop falling down the hill. Oh, fuck. There's no chiral network. Wait, can we even make it down here in time? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can take her on foot, right? But... Oh, it's off the grid. No!
Okay.
You know what? Maybe we can make it. Maybe. We just... What the hell, boy? Okay, here's the game plan. If the battery dies, can't I just, like, let it float down the river back to civilization?
Out of juice.
Well, I guess we're gonna see. I'll be back. So how far are we? Oh, look at that. We're on the path. Look at that. We just go right. We're there. Nice! That was the... Press 1 if that was the sickest journey you've ever seen in this game. That was. That was the most outlandish thing you've ever seen. No, it was. Trust me, it was. It was. Wait, how do I even go back for those supplies? Do I just spawn a car? Bring the car over? Unload the car? Dude, thank God I took the big legs. Look at these big-ass consistent legs. Ooh. Wait. It can rain, but that doesn't mean there's BTs, right? She's like, I gotta wear this protective covering so I don't get rained on, and then like, what?
All right, let's get this done.
Oh, we just go straight right. This way, it's over here. Wow, we made it. Holy fucking journey. Wait! Oh, never mind. I saw that building, but it was all the way up there, right? Oh, shit. You know, technically, all I had to do was kind of just, like, take a right path and then maybe drop down here with the truck. The baby ghost is gone. She severed the ties. Or the tie, I should say. We made it. That's crazy that we made it.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Nobody walks in this game but you and the porters. I mean, people do walk, but like if they need to be transported somewhere, it won't be on foot. You just kind of have to drag them around. Wow, look at that. We made it. Look, it's your sister. Mama delivery. Deliver mama. There you go. Oh, is that because he was, like, wounded? Oh. There's probably 2 different cutscenes.
Lincoln, no.
Oh. I mean, she's alive. She's alive!
I'm so sorry.
She's not dead. Thank God.
I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again.
She'll be okay.
I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always.
Do it. Save America.
Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Wait, what is she doing? Wait, what's going on? No, Mama! She passed out. But how did she die? How did she die? Did I kill her? But how did she... Wait, is she dead? Wait, is she dead? %51 damaged. Wait, is she dead? Wait, did I cause that, or is that scripted? I'm kind of curious now. Wait, is she actually... She's not fucking dead. What the fuck? Give me... That's a 5-star rating. I just delivered you your sister. Give me a 5-star rating. 50,000 likes. Thank you. What is this? How many likes? It is... Was it scripted? You sure? I don't think she's dead. Look, she's fine. She's just passed out.
All that she went through.
Oh, she's
I
fucking
had no
dead.
idea.
Margaret Qualley.
I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran.
Damn. She had the baby the whole time.
I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her claw passed over to the other side, but her paw remained bound to our dead daughter.
Oh. So when she severed it...
She knew all of this, of course.
When she severed it, she was going to
That's why
die.
She kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals.
Yeah, that's why. That was the
She
last
couldn't
straw.
use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Damn. Yeah, the baby was the only thing keeping her here. Yeah. 137 days, Toby. I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing all right, man. Thank you. We still do have 400 hours on the clock. Oh, wow. Strand established. Lovely. There goes the power. You love to see it. Terrorist view on bridges, BTs, and voidouts. Lockney and Malingan. Stabilizer. Cargo catapult. What the fuck?
Sis? I can hear you.
She hasn't passed on yet?
We're whole again.
Wait,
We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Malingan. Hakna.
That's a little freaky.
Well,
You know, she's happy, though. She is happy.
Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach.
And this guy's just like, back to business.
Your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers.
Yeah, World War
We
I.
have audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Okay. What a journey. Damn. You know, that's kind of fucked up though, that she was still kind of like holding on to the baby as a promise to like her sister. And then in the end, she still passed away, but got to see her sister. That is pretty fucked up. And they saved America. So.
Good morning,
America!
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
You're welcome. Aaron Hill, Mama the Fallen Angel. But what about all the material I brought over? The terrorist view of bridges. The first expedition set off without any problems. Both the advance party and the rear guard are en route to the west. As we speak, they haven't reported any trouble with the terrorists and the like yet, but the further out they get, the greater the danger. There's a hell lot of separatists out there who want nothing to do with the UCA. Some more extreme than others, perhaps. There's no denying where they stand. Seems like yesterday, it was only ideological differences, strongly held opinions at worst, but then Corellium started messing with people's minds, turning extremists into demons, mules into gestalts, and debate into violence. And now we're headed west into their territory, invaders coming for their freedom. They're waiting for us, minds made up, and guns in hand. Emily and the others aren't looking for a fight. She's going to try and talk some sense into people, convince them to join us. If the cities sign on, our nation could rise again. No one wants to take anything from these people, only give them back what was lost. If only they could understand that. That sounds so sus, though. We only want to bring everyone back together. What if it's about ruling? What if it's about, you know, keeping people in check? Which is, I guess, you know, civilized manner. But I don't know. BTs and void outs. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitness accounts. While I would advise anyone to take them with a grain of salt, I still believe they are worth sharing. BTs pursue their prey through a multi-step process. In the first, they begin searching for a target, the handprints left behind as evidence of this behavior. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize the target and drag it towards a much larger entity. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at that point of contact between the giant and the human, but only once the human has been subsumed into the giant's body. We think this may be because this is the only place where antimatter is present within the entity. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any creature that is of this world, and we have much to learn from them still. Only thing is for certain, however, we must come to understand them, else we may never overcome this existential threat that they pose. You know what's crazy? I literally said that. I literally said, what if these BTs are actually trying to feed you to this bigger creature? This thing that, like, ends up showing up and it eventually eats you, right? The fucking whale, or the, in the first guy's case, it was a giant, or the lions, you know, stuff like that. So they are trying, they're feeding it. So they're under control from, like, whatever that is, it's clearly controlling them or something. Wow, I'm smart. I'm kind of smart. You know what we used to dream about? Seeing what's beyond those clouds up there. We spent our whole lives beneath a Corellium sky. It's all we've known, but we also know that this world used to be so much bigger. Our parents told us there were researchers who worked for NASA. My grandfather actually used to work for NASA. Though these days, most people wouldn't know what that was. It went up in smoke around the same time America did, and all of our parents' work went with it. But we still have our dreams, the one thing our parents gave us that never was taken away. Milligan and I were named after a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 million years ago. Those craters are proof that the planet is part of something bigger, that we exist within a vast, interconnected universe. True. You know, if you think about it, all those rocks up in space, those are planets, no? Those are other things that have kind of broken away. What if those were billions of other planets that had life on it? True. That we exist within a vast interconnected universe. Our names serve as a reminder that this fundamental truth, symbols of our parents' hope that our isolation is only temporary. That's why we joined Bridges 2, to bring the people of this country together again, and to one day reunite this planet with the greater universe that surrounds it. That's it. Mail. Your partner, Jay. There was a few emails that I did skim over. I think they basically all went down from, like, here. You're not going to believe this, Sam. The porter I hired, smartass Choom, found 2 chips. But by the time I nailed down the location of the second one, it had been snatched by terrorists. I should have figured it out sooner. Thought I'd mastered your systems, you know. Took my eye off the ball for a second. Fuck, probably brought the chip back to base already, too. You gotta get it back, Sam. These chips are my only chance. Get your ass to the distro center north of Mountain Knot City and grab that order. Mama the Fallen Angel. Mountain Knot City, part of the UCA. Lockney explained about how it was all one big misunderstanding. What a relief that Tar has all gone too, thanks to that bomb. This is gonna sound weird, but you know that Odradek on Mama's left shoulder. Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of her atonement. She did betray Lockney, after all, even if terrorism might have been to blame. Couldn't help but think of herself as a fallen angel after that, forever barred from joining Lockney in heaven. Like Abisathbu, the one-winged fella who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. Guess Mama was feeling poetic when she designed her Odradek and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange, maybe, though I suppose she was already dead herself. Looks like all that's past us now, though. The misunderstanding's been resolved, and the sisters are whole again. Thank you, Sam. Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby onto the other side where it belongs. It was doing the right thing to do for the kid. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption, I'd like to think. Well, not really. But okay. Avoiding autotoxemia. Quiet a baby isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kid's suffering from autotoxemia. The thought of it stresses me out. It's a terrible thing. He's been floating there in his pod. Wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can detect BTs in that state either. Obviously, no one's... so even the most stone-cold porter would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, I was more worried about my BT than I was... or my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. They're just not equipment. I don't go saying that to anyone, but I feel... you know, the same, okay? If you ask me, a BB's no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, and they'll react to you, same the way your parents do. Same way your parents do. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional. Could you do me a favor? Try to make sure your baby never suffers from autotoxemia, okay? And if you do take care of them, do whatever you can to make them feel better. Hey, this guy's kind of a G. He's looking out for the baby. He is looking out for the baby. Lovely. Well. Where's the baby? Wait. Where's the baby? The baby's gone! Look, please look out for your baby! Ah, my baby! Well, should have read that earlier.
Lou?
My baby! What, did he crawl away?
Ooh, looking for this?
Thank God.
Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach.
I named it Lou.
Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
No! Episode 6, Dead Man. My baby has an issue?
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ.
Yeah.
Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side.
Right, we knew that.
Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there.
They're in the in-between.
They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
My baby! I love this little guy.
Because we're partners.
Look, he likes him now. Oh,
Sam,
he didn't like that.
A BB's a tool, not a human being.
Fuck you!
Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
What do you want about?
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being.
Because it is, you dumbass!
Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Really? Wow, I'm confused.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
Exactly, what?
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Oh.
Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
No!
Cease functioning.
Save the baby!
Right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
Vanguard.
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course.
No, don't reset the
I'll
baby.
cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side.
It downloaded Vanguard.
Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead.
That's pretty fucked up, no?
But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this will work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
But you can save it.
You'll forget me?
He named it Lou.
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on.
But it won't be my baby anymore.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start.
Guillermo! No wonder you had your brain removed. Oh! He's peeing on him.
And this is why I hate these things.
Deserved. That's what you get, dickhead. Pee-pee.
Sam.
I did that to the nurse when I was born, my mom said.
I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
He's gonna go take a shower in front of me? Oh my god. With your clothes on? Take a shower with him. I'm coming in there, buddy. Let's go. Get that shirt off, Guillermo. Let me see that Pan's Labyrinth of yours. Between those two big doors. Let me on in. Oh, okay. He's just letting me do it. Oh. Oh, oh. Shh.
No one can spy on us in here.
Oh, shit.
It's just you and me.
Oh, okay.
No audio records of what we say.
Oh, shit.
No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer.
Oh, okay.
Die Hardman cannot know of this.
Wait.
Understood?
Okay.
I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
Excessive weight?
Were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them.
Really?
They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
Okay.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face.
Oh.
I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
Ooh, the plot thickens. I felt like Hartman was kind of a weirdo.
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that.
Same time next week.
Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Okay. Die Hardman, not Hartman. Sorry, I meant Hardman. Yeah, the guy with the mask. The you know, thank you for reuniting the UCA. That guy, yeah. The plot fucking thickens. What the fuck? Bro, his name is Die Hardman. Okay. Yeah, there was a few messages we never read, so let's read all these leading down to this one. Married life, not what I expected. Man, these two are not having fun, are they? Did you meet up with Emily yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it. Just barely. Maybe I should have asked for your help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer for your sake. I hope yours and Emily's story has a happier ending. Damn, they never made it. They got divorced after a week? Mr. Sam Bridges, how many times is that now? I've lost count, I tell you. Though I've grown so many gourds, I don't know what to do. Every day I see more and more of those funny little shapes popping into existence. Warms my heart to just look at them. Remember the story of Noah's Ark? I'll bet you didn't know that there was a very similar tale in the Far East. It tells of a huge storm and an even bigger flood that followed. Seeing this, a man told his son and daughter to hide inside a pair of gourds. The flood grew greater and more terrible, and everybody died, except the 2 children, from whom we are all descended. So you see, gourds can save the world, and I do mean the world, not just America. I'm looking forward to giving you some come harvest time. Okay. One step closer to understanding the beach. That's Junji. Junji Ito! I've just submitted my latest progress report. I have the Evo Devo unit utilizing the chiral network to access the beach, but I don't understand how. I'm not sure anyone does, but whoever came up with this theory behind it is a bona fide genius. We can't reclaim the past we lost, but piecing it together from what's left is the next best thing. Must have took a truly great mind to figure that out. You know what it reminds me of? Pictures. After all, what's a picture but a fragment? A 2-dimensional snapshot of a space and time, not to mention the thoughts and feelings of whoever took it. A physical memory to match the ones in our heads. They say we've got our own beach, and if these beaches that we route the network through, it's these beaches we route the network through. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe there's more of us and our memories in our beaches than we realize, but I'm just a layman when it comes to this stuff. If anything, you've got a better chance of understanding it. You're the one with dooms after all. The mysteries of the crater. I read a report on the crater you threw that nuke into. Pretty interesting stuff. There's never been much volcanic activity in that sector, in the whole region, in fact. We don't have complete records from before the Stranding, so it's mostly speculation, but the report suggested that it might be a void-out crater that filled up with tar. That it might even be a conduit to the other side, which would mean that whatever you throw in there would end up on the beach. But again, that's just speculation. Could be, but we don't understand a damn thing about the crater or the tar or any of it. You, Sam, are a real trooper. Another chip in the bag, thanks to you. Shame about your porter, though. He'd still be alive and kicking if he hadn't taken the job. Here's hoping he finds peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you. Had shit gone sideways. Or maybe you'd rolled up with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the Great Deliverer for nothing. We've got a few greats back home, too. Legends. Chip had all kinds of info on them. But they didn't work for cities or countries. They were slaves for huge corporations. And then some pendejos kicked off a war between the Megacorps and a war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up over here. I don't know. All I've got to go on is record of a memory of a memory. I keep seeing... V is the key... wait, what is this? But the V I keep seeing has to be the key to all of it. V, I can almost feel the letter touch it. Maybe the more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyway, I've got something for you. Johnny sunglasses, same design as a pair worn by the rocker boys of the Corpo Wars. Really? I had a little more fun with your compass, too. You can now short-circuit enemy Odredex. Should lay the fucker out most of the time. Hee hee hee. Maybe make it easier for you to complete your great deliveries. Yes, sir. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. The porter got because of the chip. Hombre probably had good living ahead of him, too. Real shame. But you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerte won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't gotta worry about a void out now, which means you can go back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. There's still more out there waiting to be found. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed on the horizon. You know what? My vision's gotten better. As a result, people have taken to calling me Eagle Eyes Charles. And ain't that no lie. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the skies, porters walking around a mountain ridge, an undiscovered hot spring down in a valley, you name it. What's more, I think I've gotten better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network, or maybe it's all in my mind, whatever. Anyway, I wanted to tell you about something I saw the other day, something small and glowing down in the crater where the Middle Knot City used to be. What the hell is all this glowing shit? I wanted to investigate, but didn't have any bridges, people in the area. Maybe it's something you could look into. Glowing. You're an inspiration. I owe you an apology in my last email. I made it sound like you were just some fast track to becoming obsolete. Guess I was caught up in the excitement over the delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I'm glad to find you on our doorstep again. Seriously, sure the bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we still don't need you guys. If anything, we need you more now than ever. Now more than ever. You're a symbol and inspiration. When people see you risking your neck out for the rest, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everyone should charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you're a great example of how we can work towards a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. Thanks again for all your help. The Chiral printer's still running like a dream, and it kind of feels like one too. Seeing all the new buildings, people popping out, awesome, great. It hasn't solved our problems, of course. The nearby wasteland's still crawling with BTs. We can obtain a good chunk of our supplies via the network, and they can't interfere with that. To think we're connected, even all the way out here, didn't used to think it was such a big thing, or special thing. The whole world was one big network back before the Death Stranding. Video, audio, text, every bit of information was available to one and all. But now we've gone one better. The Chiral network. And the printer can be used to send tangible things. Well, in a way, welcome to the new America. Once we're able to send food and medicine too, you won't have to put your neck out on the line for our sake anymore. I hope that day comes soon, I really do. This is Gord lore. Thank you so much for bringing that cargo all the way out here. I must say, I didn't think you'd get a chance to meet the man I heard so much about. I respect your mission and try to rebuild the America of yore. Though I can't say it's got anything to do with me, frankly. I'm not even sure if I agree with it in principle. I'm really grateful, though. Thanks to you, my life's work is back on track. My beloved gourds are now looking healthier and much more lively. Admittedly, the ideal climate for gourds would be warmer than what we've got here, but I've managed well enough, all things considered. I hope my father would be proud, though he made a living as a novelist. He was also something of a gourd enthusiast. I felt compelled to carry on his legacy one way or another, and since I'm no wordsmith, I really only had one choice. You know, I read somewhere that gourds used to be considered very lucky in the Far East, and that they're used as charms to ward off evil. Kind of like that dream catcher of yours, come to think of it. Read that one. Wait, did I? Wait, I don't think I did. What? Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Knot Void Out thing to be terrorists. Kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things have been getting worse out there. It was way quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up here, but that's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave me alone, Atarians, whatever. You could at least get them all to sit down and talk. Now it's blow shit up first, ask questions later, all because some folks got it in their heads that Bridges and the UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak our... Sorry, so much to read. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense into these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks till the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now that we've got these demon wackos and their wackos in Chief Higgs to deal with, not that he was always a total Fruit Loop, used to be a porter, ran his own outfit here at abouts, and then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me how or why, I don't think he could even tell you. And at the end of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about, am I right? That's what we think it's about. I mean, we can assume. Even the BTs have weak spots. Hey, Sam, I know you're probably doing fine out there without my help, but you're going to want to hear this. Trust me. You got me at the thumbs up emoji. You remember that big BT you faced off with over in Port Knot City? The one with the big gold mask thing on? I reckon that mask might just be pointing you towards its weak spot. Strange, I know, but true. See, when I heard that a BT had... When I heard that a BT had done in Igor, I started doing some investigating. I mean, I wasn't about to just forgive and forget, you know. Anyway, here's the gist of it. Large quantities of concentrated beryllium take on a golden color. In other words, if you see that golden glow, there's likely to be some major power source nearby. And places like that must be vulnerable to attack, right? Probably light up like a Christmas tree with a few well-aimed slugs. Anyway, I think it's the same deal with the BT. Give it a whack around the chops, and you'll see some fireworks. I'm sure of it. I mean, I guess it's not rocket science. Shoot into the mouth, and there's always a chance you'll hit some internal organ, and that's got to hurt. So yeah, long story short, focus your firepower on that golden mask. I'm counting on you, Sam. Go get that fucker for me, for Igor. How would you even know where he is? How could you even go back there and kill that guy for Igor? Is that like an Easter egg? Like, what even is that? How would you do that? Do I go back to where he died and fight it in, I don't know, the crater that he made after he ate him? For Igor! Well, we read everything. That's good. For Arthur! Get drunk. Get crunk. What I want to do is leave my room. Santa Muerte. Santa Muerte. My baby! Where's my child? Dude, the world feels so empty without my baby. Dude, my truck is gone. Oh, it's not gone. My truck isn't gone, but it's now part of the chiral network, which means I can go get it. The battery's at 13%? Really?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
You know what? I'm gonna go get my truck. I mean, I need to. It's got resources. If I need to work out of this port, I need resources. The only way you get resources in this game is you raid the mule camps, or you transport resources. That's it. There is no in-between. I've got a PCC. Yeah, I've got them on me. But you know what? It gave it 13 battery. For some reason, my truck now has 13% battery. I don't know why, it just does. Wait, my truck was like so close to...
Eyes open, dumbass.
That's awesome. Look at this fucking... Look at this thing. Oh, how did it even gain battery charge? Okay. Nice. Look at this bucket of junk. Bucket of bolts rusting down to the goddamn frame. Look at this thing. There ain't no car here anymore. Or truck. We can barely make it home. Hey, I went through the... Bro, call it fucking Red Dead Redemption. With everyone moving through those mountains, right? I mean, what did I just do? This is Dutch's Tahiti plan. That's exactly what we just did. This is the plan. Get everyone out. In this case, it's resources, but, you know.
Beginning scan. Scanning
excellent.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons
We made it.
Charge vehicle.
Woo! I brought some resources over. Nice. That's awesome.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec.
Ooh, this guy's sus.
We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned.
Ooh.
And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Of course. Of course.
I'm a
Hi.
little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout.
I found a few of them.
We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed.
Lovely.
Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell.
Oh,
That
true.
will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
I miss the BB. I genuinely do. It's like a part of me is gone. The doctor... Okay, these two should be easy. Yeah. Not gonna take them on yet. I have to empty my truck. Look at all this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at all those resin ceramics. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Cool. How was your climb up the mountain? Oh, it went pretty well. We made it in one go. It was a lot better than I thought it would be. Recycle. Wait, do I really have to pull the resources out? Are you fucking kidding me? Excellent. That was huge. That's a big deposit of things. Awesome.
Thank you for your continued support.
Cool. Look at that. Oh, lovely. That's helpful. That is real helpful. Thank God. Okay, folks, I'm going to take my hour-long break. It's 5 o'clock right now, which means we're going to be back at 6 p.m. Okay? We're going to pause. I'm still going to add time as I do always at the end of the day. We're pausing at 4:36:29. So yeah. 4:36:29. we go. 6 p.m. EST. I completely forgot to change this before I left last night, and it said I'd be back in an hour. Which I was back in 8 hours. 23742. 23742. Awesome. Yeah, Pixel, have a good night, man. Peace. Dredgen, peace, buddy. Hey, if you guys are heading out, have yourselves a great night. Stay safe. Dream of chiral crystals. Dream of baby. And 1% Nielsen chocolate milk. All right, folks, I will see you later. I'll be back in an hour. Take care. Stay safe. YouTube, same deal. See you soon in 1 hour. And yeah. Take care. You think part 2 got claimed? Let me go see. I mean, you know what? The whole fucking game's gonna get probably claimed. You know what, man? I'll do it later. I can't do it now. When I end this stream, I'll check it out. Peace, folks. See you soon. All right, we're here. Mochi, stop. That's bad, baby. We're back. What's wrong with you? Eat your potato. 4:36:29. Are you ill? Stop it! All right. Mochi, no. All right, sorry. Yo, 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 we're here. Hello. So what missions do we have to do? The robotist, the robotist, the robocyst, the robotist, the roboticist, and the doctor.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC.
The fuck?
Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Cool. I actually do want to build a few things. For show, yo, buddy. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't load that into the car. Whoops. Why am I still using this truck? Holy shit. Well, I don't rush any main quests. I do side quests and things like that. I explore. I do things. Wait. How many PCCs do I have? 3. I think I need one more. Okay, claim materials. Right. Actually, I need to give... I gotta do chiral crystals? No? Okay. I want to set up a way to go up and down. Cool. This should be short and sweet. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
So we gotta go see the roboticist? Oh my god. In the middle of fucking nowhere, are we? And the doctor. The doctor! Is my vehicle repaired? Like, what the fuck is this? Jesus. This thing is beat to all hell. Look at this fucking thing.
Please charge vehicle.
Okay.
Sam, you read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Damn. Wait, can I just get up there?
Safe travels.
Hang on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can I just drive up here? Is that a thing? Yikes. Youch! I mean, if we go up, there's no going down. Let's walk. It sounds insane to walk. Oh, I can't even set up anything. There's no chiral network. How the fuck do you get up there? I can't fucking walk. I can't walk. There's no chance of walking up this mountain. What goes up must come down.
Construction complete.
Okay. Lovely. All right, let's go.
You all right? Yeah, right.
We're gonna get a move on here. Fighting a Yeti. Yeti. The doctor is to the right of the facility, yeah. What I want to do is set up a way to get up here with zip lines. I want to zip line this place. Wait, are there BTs up here? No fucking way. They out there, Lou. Okay, they're here. Wait, they're really right here? Are you kidding me? This is Death Mountain. How do you get to the fucking roboticist? Oh my lord. Fucking dude lives on Everest. Okay, so it's straight up right in front of us. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oy, oy, oy. For fuck's sake. Oh, fuck, it's almost ruined. We gotta go back down. I should have replaced my truck ages ago. That was really stupid of me. This thing is just, it's done. This truck is done.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Go. And now it's repaired. Mochi. Okay. I want to take a bike. I don't want to take this. I want to take a cargo bike. Collection? No, we got shit to do in this game right now. No collection. No recollection of what I'm even doing. I already own 4 vehicles. Where are the other 3? Cool. All right. Let's go. You know what? I should take a BT gun. But I can't even see them. Does it matter at that point? I don't think it even matters. If I find them, I'm fucked anyways.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
The baby's being, repaired. No. The BT guns you can use on, like, regular BTs. The list of games we do have, but it's on stream. It's on a different screen. I'd have to show them in a little bit. I think we played about, like, 80 games Yeah, it's nowhere public, but it is here. I do have them. Is this even gonna make it? Am I even gonna make it with this fucking thing? Yikes. Oh, this is wait. Oh. Oh, God. Wait, this is so much faster. What the fuck was I doing before? What the hell kind of route did I take previously? What a dog shit route. Where was I even going? Left. Oh my God, what the hell was that? Woohoo! Cool. That was crazy looking. Why would you live up here? Okay. The roboticist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Crazy you'd want to live up here.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Jeez. Look at all that time fall snow. I'm not aged a day.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it. Handled with care, I see.
Awesome. Hey, 2 stars, pretty good to start things off. Not bad.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth?
Yeah, just sign here,
I
ma'am.
want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
That was easy. You want to hike this one on foot? Good luck. New strand established. Roboticist has joined the UCA. All-terrain skeleton, really? That's implying you want to fucking walk around up here, which you probably don't. If you're a normal person.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam.
Don't walk through
I'd
here.
love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well.
Nice.
There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order.
Drug therapy for babies. To doctor, lovely. Ooh. I mean, whoa, these are kind of... These are heavy. 30 kg? 30 kg? I can't make those runs. I can make these runs, these close ones, but I can't make the other ones. Dono? Oh, is there a dono? Check.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
A huge. A huge. Number one again. Hey, you are number one, sir. And you did very generously donate $26. What a very strange number, but by God, it's a welcome one. Hey, huge. Thank you so much, man, for $26. This is not, this isn't Augusto. This is huge. This is not your full name. What's your Twitch name, though? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, buddy. 26 bucks. Chat. Mochi's, hey. Mochi's gonna be eating well with that. Hey! You know, for that, let me throw... Oh, there you are. Huge. There you are, buddy. That's not Augusto. Yeah, huge. Number one was 25. Number one? There was a dono? Really? Well, I guess you're number one now, bro. Hey, huge. I see you, man. Thanks, buddy. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Here, hey. In honor of that dono, I will feed Mochi... a potato. Potato. Spin. Spin. Wait. Okay. There you go. We fed the baby. Augusto. I thought it was Augusto Gamer. I'm like, Huge? Who? Huge? Well, I thought you were Augusto Gamer, buddy. Sorry. Both of you, though, have very similar names, and both of you are very kind, man. Thanks. 26 bucks for mochi food. That bag itself, I think, is like 18 bucks, yeah? 10 to 18. Shit is not cheap, dogs. And be it is a snack, though. It's potato snacks. You don't kind of, like, eat them all at once. It says, sweet potato fries, Crumps Naturals. Nourish the whole dog. Natural source of fiber and beta-carotenes. It says, other people only see a dog, but what we see, our four-legged tail wagger at the end of a leash, is family. So treat them the way that you want to be treated. Nourish their whole health with natural ingredients, carefully curated to support their physical, emotional, and mental health. Curated? It's a fucking potato! What'd you pick these things from a leprechaun's ass? Either way. Alright, let's get it going. I need to add... Yuge, again, very kind man with the dono. Would you like a wheel spin, sir? Would you like a wheel spin for that? And if it would be 1,000, I would donate $1,001 to be first. Would you really? Buddy, if you want to do that... Shit! We got $10 million as number one! That'll be $10,001, sir! Hey, either... Dude, that's very kind of you, man. Very, very kind. Even to even think about that. But the least I could give you is time on the clock, and if you'd like a wheel spin. So the wheel spins are... also, there's the game list if you still wanted to see. For X amount of subs, bits, or I guess a dono in this case, I will spin the wheel. I will spin the wheel, and it basically adds bonus time. I dare you to donate more, chat. Anime Titans! Jesus, get in here, buddy! Come on! Hey, you know what? We don't get that many donations, and that's totally fine. People are usually gifting subs or bits. Donations are a bit of a weird one. But you know what? Hey, totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. But it's usually those two. You're kind of the outlier. You work with the few people who do donate. I know, Bad Ape sometimes donates. And, Disloyal also donates. Whatever you like more. Buddy, I'm not in charge of your money, man. You do what you want to do with it. The fact you'd even think of me in giving me anything is fucking awesome, bro. I'm not in charge of anything here. I'm not in charge of anything here, but my God, I am in. You're in? I think Anime Titan just showed up as well. What is bro doing? Hey, huge, I still gotta give you a spin, buddy. You give me 1 sec, sir. Anime Titan. Anime Titan shows up. Haven't seen him here in a while. I mean, I have seen him here in a while, but I haven't seen him on that sub list in a while, I should say. Anime Titan. Woo-wee! I think we've sold some cars today, sir, have we? Maybe a truck? Maybe a Lamborghini? I don't know what you deal in. But by God, people seem to love you. Anime Titan with a 100 gifted subs. I think this guy is... I think he's always listening. I think he's supposed to be working right now. But instead of working, he's got his fucking headphones in. And he's like, What is that? Is that a sub war? What? Anime Titan, hold on, buddy. I gotta go talk to Huge. Huge. With 101 gifted subs. Hey, Anime, as always, man, Jesus, buddy. Dude, seriously, very kind of you. I don't even realize you were here. I had no clue that you were here. But thank you, man. Fucking hell. Thanks, buddy. And Huge. And Huge. This guy he's fighting. He's got some fighting words in him. Anime! Oh, shit! I ain't even had a chance to thank Mr. Huge for his huge donation of subs. And now I gotta go see who the hell is this guy? It's the Titan! Oh, the Titan! He's coming down from the skies. He says, Huge! I'm the hugest one here. I'm the biggest guy here. I'm the bigliest. He says, Huge, you stand aside, sir. The Titan is in the room. Shit! Anime Titan and Huge. Again. You guys are fucking awesome. Look at these two. Look at these two. Listen, it's no competition. There's no competition. Don't think there's a competition in any of this. Huge, buddy, 101 gifted, and Anime Titan, another 100 gifted subs. Hey, I did 101. You did! Hey, Huge, thank you so much, man. Hey, buddy, even a singular sub is fucking insane. Let alone 100 is absolutely fucking nuts, bro. Thank you. Like, hey, I don't see you often here, man, but you're very kind with what you give me. I know you're trying to rile everyone up and say, oh, guys, you gotta donate to Tobias. That's not a bad thing. I agree. But, you know, completely up to you if you want to. And again, Anime Titan. And he says 24,000 sub goal, by the way. I still have to spin for bonus time. Just saying. And actually, if we did hit that, that's fucking awesome. Look at that! We got The Witcher! The Witcher is now locked in. Hey, seriously, round of applause for Huge and Anime Titan. Guys, you two are fucking awesome. Insanely generous. And today as well, Augusto Gamer. Gifting a 100 sub bomb as well. You guys are fucking awesome. Hey, round of applause. Seriously, gentlemen. I know I yap and oh, guys, it's a sub war. Whatever. I'll be joking around, but I really do appreciate it. You know, again, that's so generous, man. It's seriously so generous. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Mochi thanks you. The witch who doesn't exist. Ooh, I'm a schizo. She thanks you too. But yeah, hey, you guys are fucking awesome, man. Thank you. That's very generous. Very, very kind. Nuts, man. Nuts. I gotta give you guys some spins. Yeah. You know, I can't I can't do much out of that, but I can give you some spins if you'd like them. Huge, would you like a spin? And Anime Titan, would you like a spin? Would you guys like your spins? If not, that's totally fine. And again, fucking awesome. Thank you so much for 24,000! What the fuck? 24,000! The next one is moving on to South Park. Since we've already confirmed them, there we go. South Park, The Stick of Truth, and Fractured Butthole, and Night Bus. Can I give you guys some spins? That's crazy, man. Super, super crazy. 24,000. Nuts, gentlemen. Nuts. Oh, did Boys also give some bits? One sec, man. He did, actually. Boys Who Do gifted 1,000 bits. He says, the fuck is going on? I have no clue. I have no clue. I haven't had a clue since day 2. I have been in purgatory for 130 plus days. I can't tell if any of this is real, but by God... it may just be. I might not be living in a dream. I might not be in some alternate reality. Maybe I'm... You know what? Are you guys even real? What if you're pixels? Are you real? Press 1 if you're real. What if I'm in a simulation and there's a giant overlord and he's pressing the buttons to a control prompt and I'm sitting in a test tube like a little piece of semen. I'm a semen... I'm like a little microscopic bug, like an amoeba. And he's like, induce 100 subs, induce 100 subs, induce negative 3,000 followers, induce $15, induce bits, induce kind comment, induce negative comment. What if I am an experiment? What if when you look at something, everything behind you is rendered out of existence? Are we in a simulation? He is kind of cooking, I think, buddy. The only thing cooked here is my brain. Okay, I don't think I'm in a simulation, but I do think there are a lot of good people on this stream, and, you know, I do have to spin the wheel for them. So, hey, again, before I ramble on about nonsense, Anime Titan and Huge, sorry, I didn't see your guys' comments. Would you like a spin? Also, again, Boys Who Do, thank you so much, man. You will get a spin as well if you'd like one. Sorry, can I give you guys spins? Can I give you spins? Before we continue with the game, riveting gameplay, by the way, we're delivering packages. Can I give you guys some spins? The world is a simulation, you're not wrong. Well, okay, you guys say spin, but like, always spin for me. All right, let's do Boys Who Do first, sorry. Whatever you like to do this evening, you are a good guy in entertaining, and has entertained me a lot these past years, so cheers to you. Hey, Huge, appreciate the comments, man. And again, don't feel like you have to give me anything. if you do choose to give me something, you know, that's because you truly want to and you truly can let go of that. You know, you're not obligated to give anything to anyone. Sorry, brain. You know, if you decide to, man, that's awesome. And even if you don't, and you just want to watch the stream and support me that way, that's excellent too. You know, you're good to go. Awesome, bro. All right, hey, fine by me then. I won't say no, sir. I never will. If you want to support me and the family and the stream and the lights, whatever it may be, I will never say no, but I will always say it's not mandatory. It isn't. You can watch for free, technically. All right, boys who do, I'm going to give you a spin. The stock market is generous. I don't, as of late, are you sure? He's got his fingers in niche crypto stocks, or I don't even know, penny stocks are to the moon. Look at that. Hey, boys who do. What, 10%? That's 1,100 seconds, sir. There you are. Let me add that right now. 1,100 seconds. That is added. Huge. Let's do Huge's subs. And Dono, actually. So you gifted a very generous 101 subs. Would you like 2 spins? You could do the Dono spin and then the subscribing spins. Is that fine? If not, I don't need to spin. I don't have to spin. You want the spins? All right, buddy. So $26. What is this? What kind of threat is that? He says, so Anime Titan, when are you going to be rank 1 in bits? Tomorrow? And then he says, when I feel like it. No one checked the floorboards. 25%. 25% on the $26. Thank you, man. Kick it, Chad. When I feel like it. That's a power move. So what is 25% of $26? I think I should know this. That is 6.5. So that would be... one sec. My math, I'm not even going to think right now. My Giga brain is, like, trying to comprehend the story of this game. I've got no time for that. One sec. 32.5 minutes. Yeah, 32.5 minutes. Woo. All right. 32 minutes and 30 seconds. There you are. Huge for the dono. And now for your subs, man. Let's see. And then we got Anime Titan. We got Anime Titan. We know what he's about. We know what he does. He's an insane man. He can't be stopped. Nobody stop him. Oh! Wow! Stop that shit! That is the second time times 2 100 has been added today. Augusto Gamer donated 100 gifted subs this morning and got times 2. And now Huge just got 404 minutes. 404 minutes. 404 minutes. So sorry, what? What is that? One sec. God forbid Anime Titan wins that one too. God forbid. But he's been known to win a few things. 404 minutes. That's a very lucky one. That needs to not be on that list anymore. Tobias, please don't break yourself. You don't want it? Do you not want the sub time? Do you not want that sub time? If you don't want it, I won't add it. If you really don't want it, you don't want it? That's a first. Hey, Huge wins big, and he says, you know what? I'm giving it to your health, bro. Hey, either way, Huge, you know what, man? Hey, very fucking kind. You don't have to take it. If you really don't want to, you don't have to. I still will be adding your 202 minutes for your 101 gifted subs. If you really don't want it, man, totally fine. I'm still going to add the base time. So, awesome, bro. Thank you. Thank God I love you. Stop mentally abusing the person. You don't want any time added? You don't want any time added at all. You don't want... Really? Really? That's a first. Hey, Huge. Wow, very kind, man. Just, okay. You know what? If you really don't want it then, I will oblige. I added your dono time, but okay. Why spin it then? I thought he said he wanted it. Hey, you know what, man? Very kind of you, bro. It's up to you. You know what? We won't add it. And again, that's nuts that you do show up once in a blue moon. You know, I don't see you often. I don't see many people often here. But, you know, when they do show up and they've got free time, some people do want to throw me some stuff, and that's awesome. And if not, it's still great to chat. So, Huge, hey, you're good, buddy. Thank you. There we go. All right. Totally fine with me. Anime Titan. Take a walk with your dog and appreciate the day. Tried to earlier today, and it's fucking miserable outside. This is probably the worst day of the week. It's quite disgusting. We have, like, ice storms, rain, there's slush, it's fucking horribly cold with, like, a wind chill going on. Today is not a good day. If I bring Mochi outside, he's gonna be frozen, and then probably fly away. So, tomorrow I actually do have mandatory time off. Not to say that I'm trying to take time off, but I'm going to be gone from like 6 a.m. to 12 p.m., so just the 6 hours in the morning. I've got a few things to take care of, and then after that I will be on. So, hey, Huge, thanks again, buddy. And I guess we won't add that time. Anime Titan. I live in Germany, so it's quite sunny and warm. Yeah, here it's not the same thing. It's, as much as I'd like it to be warm, and, you know... See, it's so strange when you think about weather. When it's too cold, you want it to be warm. When it's too warm, you want it to be cold. You're never satisfied. Like, sometimes you have those days where it's, like, warm out, but there's, like, a breeze and it's cool enough to where you're not dying. But that's not a consistent thing. That's where you want to be. If you're lucky. Mr. Anime Titan. Mr. Anime Titan! Mr. Anime Titan! Listen to me, you scum! Where is he? Where is he? Type right now, you freak! You're a freak! I will belittle you and your generosity. By God, it's insane. Anime Titan! Where are you? Did he leave? Just put 600 hours... Okay, he's here. I would never belittle you. Unless you mean Silas. I hope you don't. I got a spin, sir. Would you like me to spin your, wheel? My wheel. I'm spinning my wheel on behalf of you. That sounds strange. Let's do it? Alright. So it's one... I guess it would be 2 spins? You'd like 2 spins, right? I think that's only fair. 2 spins. Correct? There's no way you're going to settle for 1. We'll do 2. I already know you. It's fine. 2 spins, yes, sir. I still do need to add time. I'm going to give this wheel to Ivana tomorrow morning. And we need to add time for all the 0.5 tiers. Ooh. You know what? That's not bad. That's 10%. Look at that. 10%. So that would be 220 minutes. That's the first 100, Mr. Titan. Next one. I demand 10 minutes. Europe band together. 10 minutes? You want 10 minutes on the clock? That would be 220. Ooh. Ay, 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 ay. Sir, you are adding 420 minutes. Okay, Destiny, shut up! You're a hater! Can you sit down for 2 seconds and appreciate what people have done? Jesus! 420 minutes. We will be adding. 420 minutes. He's a certified hater. He is. He hates you. He sees this and he's like, by God, fuck off. What? You want 10 minutes? No, you're good, man. You want 10 minutes? I'll have 10 minutes. If you declined 200 and fucking a million minutes, man, I'll do 10. That's okay. Only you don't like, how do you don't like Anime Titan? I don't know, man. Add time, 430 minutes. That'd be 7 hours exactly. So we are at 443. 443. 443 hours. Okay. I don't think the timer's gone down. He doesn't like you. I don't know, man. Listen, you know what I've realized in life? Hey, no disrespect, Destiny. You gotta calm down, though. There are going to be people who will disagree with you for just existing. Don't you die, Tobias. I hope not, man. I gotta go see the doctor soon. I hope that's not something that's happening. You know, I'll say this. You will exist on this earth, and you will have people who will disagree with your mere presence on this planet. I don't know why. I have no clue why. But you know what? What? Give me the baby. This is one thing no one can dislike. Give me the baby! Give me the baby! Give me the baby! Hand over the baby. The bridge baby. Hi, baby! Here. Give me him. Hi, baby. Look at this, his bridge baby. Hi, baby! Look at hey, baby. Hey, he's only looking, he doesn't want to be here. You only, look at him, look at him. She's standing in the door frame. Look at this thing. Mochi, hi, I'm right here. The only way to get his attention is to say this magic word. Ready? Potato? You want potato? Wow. He gave me 1 second of his time. That's my hand, by the way. You want potato? Just get it. He's not even my son. What is this creature? Here. Go, Mochi, go. 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 Mochi, go. Look. Oh, no. Go that way. Go. Go. Mochi, look. Now try. All you want is potato. No. He's trying to spin. What the hell was that? Here. There. He doesn't care about me. I'm the potato dealer. That's all he cares about. And sorry, we also got another sub. Gree. 1945 with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. League of Legends. We played League this morning for 6 hours. Sorry. Anyways, what I was saying is, you will exist, you will do things, and people will hate you. Buddy, I've lost like 1,000 followers playing this game alone. People hate me. I feel I've done nothing wrong. I get on, I deliver packages. I don't know. People will disagree. Yeah, they don't like this game. They ain't a fan of this game. You know, confirmed I unfollowed. There's nothing wrong with unfollowing. I just find it very interesting. We watch You for You, fuck the games. Okay, so I'm gonna go play League. Alright. So we'll continue that tomorrow. Let's finish out the night with 18 hours of League. Alright? What do you think, I'm fucking ill? Of course I'm ill. I've played UPS Simulator for 4 days straight. Of course I'm ill! But not ill enough for League. 18 hours of Azir. Let's not get that far. True fans watch Tobito carve plastic figures. You know, content's interesting. I don't expect everyone to enjoy what I do, and that's totally valid. Again, even being here is an option. There's a lot of cool people on the platform. But people will not enjoy what you do, no matter what you do. You know, it is what it is. You find your folks. And that's it. True, I'm one of them. Twitch removing inactive followers? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no clue. If you would do a TF for once, I am life, I would appreciate it. I mean, I didn't play TF at all recently. I kind of find TF a bit boring right now. I play Graves and I play like GP Jungle currently. Your mental health is somewhat important to us. I've got a brain. It still works. Don't assume I don't like your stream. I'm not saying you don't. I wish for more Tobito. Send Chanel. What? I don't like your stream. I love it. Hey, thanks, man. You know, it is... I'll say this, though. It is cool to see... It is very, very kind that people do want to support me with the event and even with Variety. You know, you guys have genuinely allowed this channel to be Variety. You have. Like... The fact that people want to support me and to support, you know, tiers and whatnot of Variety games, I mean, that says a lot. You know, people do like League, but people, it seems, do love Variety as well. And that's awesome, you know? Variety is like, it's not that streaming is hard, but Variety content is the hardest to be successful with. You know, and how you measure that success is completely up to you. But I think it's fair to say that people really like this stream for its Variety content. What's League? Variety Tobias has been peak pro. I've always loved your content, but the change up has been my favorite Tobias arc. Hey, thank you, man. You know, it's... not every Variety game is going to be fun. Not everyone's going to be, you know, tuning in for like, oh my god, I really got to watch Death Stranding. Holy shit, he's going up a mountain on a motorbike, and he's delivering his 3,000th package. Peak. But we have played a lot of games. You know, I'm very proud of what I've given you guys. I feel like I still owe people more than what I've given, but... you know, playing a game isn't hard. doing things on stream isn't necessarily hard, but you're sometimes, when you do it for a living, it can become a point where, like, you know, maybe it's not, maybe you don't find success with it. And if you don't find success with it, you can't really make anything of it, right? So, again, people really do love variety. You know, it shows. Look at the event. Look at all the tiers we've gotten through. People want more and more variety, and it's excellent. And I will gladly give you more variety. Absolutely. So, it's just incredible, man. Anything can become an unhealthy grind. I mean, I feel like when it comes to competitive games, it's probably much worse. Chat interactions and chat interaction. Reactions and chat interaction. Gameplay's a bonus. At this point, I think it is. But for this game, maybe. I got your stream on almost all the time when I'm home. Hey, Tomato, that's awesome, dude. Thank you. Doki Doki Literature Club. I remember that, yeah. I've been watching you more than I did when you played League. Sorry, I can't scroll up. In the last 5 years, watched you a bunch before then, though. Hey, thank you. That's very kind. You know, hey, I'll still be here. I'll still be here. This is probably the longest I've ever streamed. I have about 1 hour a day to do things, and we're on here pretty much all day, nonstop. And, you know, again, it's very, very cool. Wait, what is going on? Why are we flaming? One sec. Wait, what is Anime Titan and Destiny talking about here? Sorry, what is going on? What is going on? Why are you guys just at each other's throats? I went here because of your YouTube videos, but just wanted to say thank you. And Anime Titan said thank you as well. Hey, Anime Titan always says thank you. He says thank you more than me, it seems, sometimes. He loves the content. You crying at Arthur is what I love about gaming. I can't even scroll up. It's like perma-scrolling me down. I have to, like, decode the message one word at a time. You gotta repost that. I can't even scroll up. It's not working. It won't let me pause the chat. I'm sorry. Fake Twitch drama cinema. Destiny doesn't like him. He explained why some time ago and said he ain't gonna go into it again. What is it? I don't know. God. Listen. I think we need a cage match. Fisticuffs. All-out brawl. Chainsaws. Steel chairs. Sledgehammers. Super glue. Spiked bats. Pangolins. Mochi. With Destiny and Anime Titan. It's true. That's the only way to handle this as civilly as possible as men. Yes. If we can't solve it with words, we beat the shit out of each other! That would be a crime. Don't do that. That's horrible. You should... Listen, I don't know what... Whatever problems you have with people, man, put me in, coach. How tall are you, Anime Titan? I'm curious. This guy's probably 6'8". Minimum 6'8". Dude's like as broad as a fucking truck. How tall is he? What I would give for that to happen, that's so strange of you to say, don't say... That's weird, bro. I'm joking, don't do that. He's done nothing. He's done nothing wrong. Anime Titan's 6 foot. Okay. Okay. I'm 6'1", by the way, so just remember who you're watching. 6 foot. Listen. 6 foot. Your dad is 6'4". I think my grandfather's like 6'5" or something, yeah. How? Fighting is what humans do. Not on, but for what reason? Bro, you're mad at him for no reason. This is like internet high school drama. Just get along. It's like raging at someone in League because they died once. But they died and it was fine and the world didn't stop moving and everyone's still playing the game. Mr. Tomato, 313 subs. First time subbing without Prime for any streamer. You deserve it. Love your stream. Hey, thank you, man. You bring joy to my days with your verbal diarrhea. Not visual diarrhea. Tomato, thanks, man. Prime is good, though. Prime is excellent. It's a free sub if you've got, Amazon Prime, and I think most people have Amazon Prime. Donating is what successful people do. Really? I said I'm done, but okay, we can keep on talking about it. No, you're good. Listen, all I want to say is, when you come here, man, there's no point in picking fights with people. Let people do their thing. If Anime Titan wants to donate very generously, if he wants to donate very generously, I will never stop this guy. I will never stop someone for wanting to support me and what I do for a living. It's incredible. His crime is being generous. Is that it? I legit have never had any hate on this stream other than this guy is gonna hate. I know. Not calling him out or anything. I'm over it and your mental health. I'm mentally sane. My mental health, is it declining? Is it rapidly declining on screen? Like, can you see me losing my mind? Hey, whatever it may be, man, you know, I'm sure it's not that deep, buddy. You don't gotta hold grudges with people. It's Twitch chat. You know, no matter what goes on, it could be worse. There is a lot. I don't know what anime's done to you. I don't know if he skinned, you know, your great ancestors with a Lamborghini. You know, he went back in time, and he had a dealership. You know, I don't know if he was like the cabbage cart guy to someone in your bloodline. I have no clue. But it's not that deep, man. Whatever it may be, come on. Anyways, we gotta move on. Just be good to each other. I don't want to time people out. I haven't banned people in months. Everyone's been pretty chill. It's not that deep. This is not a... Listen, I don't have drama in my life. If you think I'm mentally insane, you're not wrong. But it's certainly not from drama or anything. I don't have drama. I don't have any of that stuff. Please don't stop with variety with this. I can't read that. There's nothing there. I can't read that. He says, please don't stop with variety ever, even if you drop to 100 viewers. I will still lurk and not message that often. I mean, if I drop to... I mean, listen, I don't know what the view count is. The fact that I can be here and have people still support me, and I can pay rent, and I can keep the lights on, whatever it may be, man. I mean, if it comes to that, and I can't support myself, I can't stream anymore. So, hey, you know, that would be awesome, but... So... Did you just try and whisper him, but you typed it in alt chat? What are you... What is this? I don't think that's the command, bro. What are you doing? Trying to whisper the guy. Listen, let's just lay it out here. Destiny, what's the problem with Anime Titan? Just lay it all out. Lay it all out in chat. Let's solve it right now. We gotta mend these broken bridges. We are playing a game right now about connecting people, about doing good by other people, about being human. What is the problem? Just lay it all out. I was worried about your mental due to streaming every day, dude. That's the only thing. Oh, so you get mad at people for putting time on the clock? No, you're good, man. Well, get mad at this guy! Stone this motherfucker! Hey, you piece of shit! I'll beat you with this water bottle! Get his ass too! Tilted Red Panda! Tilted Red Panda. 25 gifted subs, sir. Look at that. Right on cue. We can hate someone new. Everyone move your hate from Anime Titan to Panda. Yo, Red Panda, 25 gifted subs, man. Thank you. I can offer you a spin. If not, totally fine. But I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And hey, Red Panda's been gifting a lot of subs lately too, dude. Thank you. I see him here once a month, maybe twice a month. You're old. Tilted, it's in my name, just doing what it said. Oh, you got tilted. Okay. Is that like what the kids say when they say, get crunk? Gotta go get crunk. Gotta get drunk. Is that it? You're Oh! No. Hey, Destiny's a good guy. He means well. Again, Red Panda, thank you, man. I will add your time. He says, you know what I'm talking about, though? A few subs is great to support you, but that's overkill in my opinion. I'm never going to say don't support me, man. If you truly want to give me anything, I can't deny that. I've got bills. I got people I take care of. I've got to move soon. You know, everyone's life is crazy. That doesn't mean give me something. You got to take care of yourself, too. But life is... I can't tell you not to support me. That's just not a thing. I gotta support myself. Again, I gotta support Mochi. I gotta support my mother, Ivana. I've got a few people in my life that I do support. And you know, if you think it's overkill, man, I can't say the same. But again, it's completely optional. You know, it is completely optional as to people wanting to give me anything. So, I don't know. What are you doing? How can I understand you? How do I understand you? What is this? What are you doing now? What is your master plan? He says, don't add time for this. Hey, Destiny, thanks, buddy. What? He's a double agent. He said, don't add time. Hey, Destiny, bro, thank you so much, man. Hey, if you want to support me like that, totally fine. It's completely optional to even spin or do any of that stuff. So, thanks, man. And Red Panda as well. You know, hey, Red Panda, if you want the spin, totally fine. If you want no spin, Destiny, I'm not giving you a spin. Don't worry, it's fine. Buddy, you don't have to worry about my mental health. You don't have to worry about what I'm doing. You know, whatever this event has turned into, it's a lot longer than 2 days. I think I've come to the realization that we'll probably be here a while, and I mean, right now we're here for like a month longer, with the current 400 and probably 50 hours once I add all this time up. Listen, you don't gotta be mad, man. Accessibility on stream like a week ago. I thought you deserved the sub because of the entertainment and on top of your nice character. Love watching you and your values. As a person with a disability myself, I felt and seen I represented you when you talked about your values. Thank you. Hey, Tomato, thanks, man. No, I remember that. We were talking about accessibility in gaming with like Street Fighter, and like modern controls or games in general that need like voice commands or stuff like that for accessibility, I think everyone should believe in that stuff. I think that's kind of a no-brainer. You know, they shouldn't make games just for X amount of people. You know, you can make options for other people who don't have physical abilities or, you know, cognitive abilities, whatever it may be. I think no one here would be mad if you took a day off or a week or something for yourself. I would. Because that's not the event, right? You guys... that feels wrong. That feels like I've cheated the event. I don't want to cheat the event. No, I can't do that. So... that I won't do. I don't take any unnecessary time off. Everything I do, I'm not leaving. It's like, hey, thanks guys for the subs. Bye. See you in a week. That's not the event. That's not what you have given me. That's not what I'm giving you. Right? I said I'd be here. I've been here for 100 plus days. 130 days. You know, if my health deteriorates, which I kind of feel like it is, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I gotta go to the doctors for a few things. You know, I'll take that time off. That's a no-brainer. Tomorrow in the morning, I'll be off. I have a few things to do in the morning. Between, like, 6 a.m., like, whenever I wake up, to, like, 12 noon. I mean, maybe it's just, like, people don't, think of... Well, you know, not everyone has, like, a disability. When it comes to gaming, there's a lot of people who are gamers who have disabilities. I mean, they're just people. They want to do things. It's like everyone else. It's cool to see that there are options for everyone. That's the biggest thing. You know, you have subtitles for a reason. You have closed captioning for a reason. You have things that, like, you know, will read to you if you can't see, or if you can't hear, you'll read subtitles, right? You've got colorblind mode. You've got all this stuff. It's great. I remember Broly Legs. Yeah, he did pass away. He was that guy was sick, dude. He was so good. People overcome their disabilities. People, you know, learning to live with yourself, I'm sure for a lot of people is very hard, but, you know, once you get to a certain point and you can do things your own way, and you can live your life your own way and still get on with it, like, it's incredible what people do. Oh my god! Is this something for your dog? Mochi! 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 Come here! I gotta go get him. Dude, huge! Buddy! Mochi! Look at this! Mochi! Look at this. Ow! Mochi, you got a $100 donation! Look! Can you look at the screen, buddy? He doesn't want to see. He doesn't care. But I fucking care, because I can buy him potatoes, by God! Look at these things! Huge! With a $100 donation. Yes, sir! That's very generous, man. And the gifted subs earlier today, and the previous dono. Mochi deserves a potato. Mochi, look at this thing. Look at this fiend. One sec. Mochi, you want potato? Mochi? Mochi? You want potato? Look. Oh, he's looking. Oh, no. Oh, he's seen it. Sit. Watch. Wait. Paw. Wait, Mochi, come this way. You want to turn around? Here, turn around, buddy. Go. Paw. Let's. He's got to do a few tricks. Sit. Wait. 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 No. Wait. Paw. Look. Oh, there's his hand. You watch. 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 Paw. Oh. Oh God. Are you okay? He's tripping. Well, he's giving me his paw. Here you go. All right. Now he's got to go. Okay. Is Death Stranding over? Fuck no. We're probably 10% of the way in. Again, huge. Mochi's off eating his potato. He's happy, and by God, man, I'd offer you a spin. I'd offer you time on the clock. If you don't want it, I won't even ask. I guess I just asked. But you don't want it. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do want it. You let me know, buddy. And again, very kind, dude. Very, very kind. You say, no, you don't want it. Okay, fine by me. You're good? Hey, you're good, man. You're very good. Very, very kind. We won't add it. What I will be adding... Sorry, I've added Anime Titan subs, right? Tilted Red Panda. As well. Would you like... your 25 subs for a spin? I did add 7 hours. Yeah, it was 7 hours and... No, it was just 7 hours, not 20 minutes. Sure, got you, man. Hey, huge... 2 people who don't accept anything here. Actually, 3. Destiny, huge, and Chrissy. She doesn't want anything. She's like, here's 5 subs, I'm done. She never says put anything on the time, don't care. She's just like, I want to support you. Destiny, he don't care about anyone wanting time on that clock. And huge, man. You don't want it? Awesome, bro. Let's see. You've already eaten the potato? Why are you so fat, man? Why are you so big, bro? You're bigger than me. I've got big man boobs. It's stuck. We're going to have a time drought with all of this no time generosity. That is, I mean, you know, either way, if you want the spins and you want the time, oh, nothing. Okay. You know what? Totally fine, man. I will be adding Red Panda's 50 minutes. Unless you don't want it. If you don't want it, totally valid, man. But you did want the spins, so I'm going to assume you wanted the time, and yeah, I'll add it. That's fine. There we go. That's a respin. You say, yes, please. You got it, buddy. No, completely fine. Hey, when you join my stream, everything you do here is optional. I'm not gonna fucking demand anything from anyone. That's just bozo activity. What? You join, follow, unfollow, donate, don't donate. Do whatever the fuck you want, man. Look at that. That's an option. You can donate 5 subs to me. Aka, with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, buddy. See, like, again, would you like a spin? If not, completely fine, dude. Completely fine. And if not, either way, thank you for the support, buddy. He says, give me the spin. You got it, sir. Or ma'am. Leon, yo, buddy. And Tojimon with 4 months. Thank you, sir. Love you! Oh. Oh. I will still add the 10 minutes, and there you are. Thank you. Don't think that's a bonus. Don't worry about it. Oh, I gotta add, oh no, I'm gonna round up all the individual subs and then add them together. And again, Aka, thank you so much. I'm off to bed now. Have a good one. Hey, huge. Have a good night, man. I don't know what time it is in Germany, but, be well. And I'll see you probably in a month. Because you don't show up often, but man, very, very kind of you to even check in and do what you do. So, thank you, man. It's 1 a.m. in Germany. Go to bed. What are you? Go to bed! Yeah, you should go to bed. Get out of here! Bye! Take your generosity and go to sleep. Peacefully. 1, I'm in France. France and Germany. Yeah, it's late for you guys. And it's a weekday, so I don't know what you're doing here on a weekday at 1 a.m., but it's a bit ghoulish. How is the God of War series not on there yet? Because I haven't set up the PlayStation. 7 p.m. in Quebec. I'm in Toronto. Yeah, I'm in Toronto. It's the same time. Quebec has better food than Ontario. Quebec has better food than Ontario. Tenfold. The food in Montreal is, like, good. I don't even like poutine. Everyone says, go to Canada, eat poutine, do this, eat poutine. I fucking hate poutine. I don't think it's good at all, to be honest. Like, the thing about Montreal is there's so much more diversity in the city. The city, I mean, I think it's more diverse. I mean, I've been to Montreal. I've been downtown to Toronto. The food there, it's just not the same. I don't know. The food is just way better. Gaga Patate Poutine Shop. I'm not there now. Today I got laid off from my job, and it's 1 a.m. Here, so tomorrow I got nothing to do. You're helping me get over it, so thanks. Hey, good luck with it, man. I don't know what... You know, it's interesting hearing about what people want to do with their lives. I think... if given the chance, everyone would want to do what they love. You know, whether the pay is incredible or whether it's not as incredible, like... waking up and doing something you enjoy, going to work happy, I think is what we all want to do. And... I never wanted to be a streamer. This wasn't anywhere on my mind. I had no clue what streaming was. I only started streaming to show people how to play TF. And, you know, it led me here. So, hey, whatever it may be, man, hopefully you do find something that you enjoy. And maybe if it's not something you truly want, well, it could maybe open up a few other options for you down the line. You will bounce back, sir. Live life day by day. That's kind of how I do it. I mean, I guess you aren't really promised tomorrow. You're not guaranteed anything in life, so you kind of just accept it sometimes when it hits you. You know, things aren't guaranteed. I was let go from my job way back when. I got fired. Thanks, Mr. Streamer. Hey, good luck with it, man. Whatever you want to pursue, I have no clue, but I hope you enjoy it, man. What job did you do? It was the cabbage cart incident. That's actually, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. That was very stupid of me. Now, that was very, very bad. Lost to a vegetable. Okay, he wasn't that brain dead. Calm down. He's alive. He's fine. You know what I mean. No, it's interesting to hear about what people want to do, or where people work, or what people want to try and get into for a living. In an alternate timeline, I'm not a streamer. My life has become streaming. I've never wanted to be this, but I do thoroughly enjoy it. You know, a lot more than I thought I would. I've liked the idea of teaching people how to play League Champs, but once you've taught everything, what else do you do? You know? You kind of have to, like, reinvent yourself along the way. You find out things that, oh my god, you know, maybe I enjoy this, maybe I enjoy that. You know, this is cool, these people are great to talk to, these games are fun. You know, life's a weird journey. It'll take you places. It'll take you places you don't want to be. It'll take you places you do want to be. And there's kind of just no telling out, like, where you'll end up. But alternate timeline, you're a voice actor. I want to be in, like, a band. I want to work in like a brick and mortar store selling like goods to people. Goods that I'm like passionate about, you know, hobbies, comics or something. You know, things that I enjoy that other people do also enjoy. You know, you can share in conversation and, you know, make a living just selling what you love and what people love. That's cool. I think that's what I would do. Open a GameStop. Okay, maybe not open a GameStop. Life takes me to the kitchen. Me too. Right-click minions for 500 bucks. I don't think I've ever done... I think I've done, like, coaching maybe once or twice, but... You know, people have Patreons for coaching and stuff like that. People having side gigs are cool, man. I really like seeing what people do outside of, like, their day job. And even their day jobs can kind of feel like side gigs, you know, with, like, being hobbies or... You know, again, some people run gaming stores. I'm kind of jealous of fucking... There's a guy who watches the stream. His name is Ryanimal. He owns one of the most successful stores in the UK. He runs a very successful hobby store. I think he's got 2 of them open. That's awesome. That's so cool. Anime Titan sells cars. He loves what he does. He's great at what he does. You know? That's incredible. You know, I think... I mean, no matter what it may be, you want to try and strive to enjoy what you do. But easier said than done. Not just regular board games. No, I do board games too. I like board games. Bioscience company de-extincting direwolves. I heard everyone said they're not direwolves, though. Christopher Lee was cool, man. Yeah, no, he did music. Fucking, what's his name? Grand Moff Tarkin was, he did miniatures. Peter Cushing. You know, hey, you do things, you get it done, and you come home and you do other stuff. Life is strange. Triumphant Rise. EQTF. He is good. The game! Sorry, should we play the game? Press 1 if we should play the game. I mean, look, we go on a bit of a tangent here and there, but, like, you know, I like talking to people, so fuck that. I don't care. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna yap. I'm gonna lose 3,000 more followers for playing this fucking game. I don't care. All right. Talking is fun. Well, you know, I don't want it to be an echo chamber. I like hearing the opinions of other people. I disagree with people. I agree with people. It's cool to hear everyone's opinions and, you know, how things are in the world. Echo chambers are a bit strange. I hope this stream doesn't become one. Although I don't think I'd talk about anything that's, like, echo chamber worthy, you know? But... Sorry for that, I'm good now. Hey, you're good, man, no worries. Listen, I've got no ill towards anyone in this chat. No one can tell me I'm trash at League anymore because we play it once a day. So, I'm fine. I won't be flaming. I'm good. Daddy Heathen, with a 9-month resub. Thanks, man. Not even a primer, but an actual tier 1. Thank you, sir.
Order assigned.
Off mic, Ivor and Tobias. No, there wouldn't be there wouldn't be anything here if that was the case. Off mic, Ivor and Tobias is very disgusting. You know, pee ban. Don't pee. Ryan Gosling put a pee ban in the mountains. Okay. Weird. You know what? You don't even need... If you want to communicate, that's awesome, bro. But don't think that, like... Whenever there's a problem, there may not be a problem at all. The problem you may have might just be something you think is a problem, but it may not be a problem.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's all I'm saying. Sometimes you gotta, like, reevaluate what you complain about or what you think is an issue and say, you know what? Maybe sometimes it ain't nothing. Maybe it's not. But you know what? If you think it is, go ahead, message him. Totally valid. Shit. Okay, guys, be quiet! No more drama. I will ban you for drama. That's it. I'm gonna bring out the ban hammer. I'll feed you to BTs. I will let Mochi feast upon your flesh.
Sam.
No more drama.
Container spewing bog as we speak.
Oops.
Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP.
Listen,
if neither is an option, then double time it to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
Vogue. Ooh, fart gas. Take a snip. What? What? Oh. I didn't know that. That can happen. Don't break the canister. I fainted. Well, I've never fainted in this game. Wait, do I get all my shit back? Oh, thank God. What's the actual path that I should leave through? Oh, it's not that bad. It's the Vogue. Oh. Wait, there's a hot spring here. And there's Robocyst, the robotist. There's underwear. Really?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Jesus, look at the way I move. What the fuck am I walking back for? Dude, this is dreadful. Look at this. What is this game about? I just joined. Saving America. Saving America and delivering packages. I know that sounds insane, but, like, it's a good game.
There you are. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
Enjoy the underwear, ma'am. The roboticist underwear. Cool.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
See you soon, ma'am.
Good work. New order.
Okay. Wait, I didn't take these orders on? Really? Wait, what? What? Really? Thought I did. I'm glad I came back. What the fuck? Wait. Really? Thank God I came back. Wow. There we go.
Order assigned.
How do we leave?
You're the best, Sam. I owe
Oh, okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Really, there's a bunker up here too. Damn. I mean, I can beeline it straight down. I'm gonna have to.
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bombs
How?
as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP.
Bro, repair spray.
If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
What am I? I don't have any. Wait, what? But I don't have any. I know Timefall's destroying the container. Oh, I know that. But I just don't have any. You know what? I just gotta be quick. I just gotta get away from it until my bar fills up again. Why is it not filling up? There we go. Norvay, 11 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Will the supportathon ever stop, or are we going to grow old together watching you play? Maybe the latter. I don't know. Listen, it stops when the support stops. It's called a supportathon for a reason, I guess. Deathstone as well, 4-month resub. Thank you, sir. It's always a happy moment when I'm watching you. Hey, appreciate the words, buddy. Thank you. I mean, people have been watching me quite a bit this event. You know, it is fun to see, at least, I'm sure is... Hang on. Press 1 if you like that we're playing very different games on stream often. Not everyone's going to agree. Some people only show up for League of Legends. I don't blame you. Say 1. Not every... You know what? If you don't like that, that's totally fine. I love it. Who would have thought that Tobias Fate would play other games and actually like them? You know what it was, though? It's very interesting, because when it comes to gaming, you know, a lot of people will say it's the gameplay, it's this. It's very distinct things in games that drive people to play said games. You know, people like certain genres, and with those genres, they enjoy X amount of games and no other games. But I think having been closed off from, like, any form of content outside of League of Legends for so long made me go back to realizing that a lot of these games we play, I mean, it really is for the love of the art of these games. It's the world building, it's the characters, it's turning a walking simulator into a deep story about your country and reconnecting with people. You know, that shit is interesting. It doesn't always have to be the most exciting game gameplay-wise. You know, League of Legends to me for 12 years was all about the gameplay. Runeterra was a thing I cared for, but, like, you can see Runeterra in other games. Not a one-to-one, but, you know, you can see the stories, you can hear about the characters, you can read things, you know, you can have a world that's alive and breathing. And I think, to me, that's the coolest part. Turbo as well with a Prime sub. Thank you, sir. Welcome. For the past few years, I don't think I would have said too much of that stuff, but, like, you know, if you've played enough of these games, you probably will look at that and say, wow, like, I probably was a bit ignorant. These games are excellent, you know? I can understand if you're someone who comes from, like, a MOBA or a game-driven, you know, like Valorant or whatever it may be, right, where the story is secondary, the characters are secondary. The number one thing you care about the most is the gameplay. I can see why you probably won't find that stuff fun, but I think a lot of people should try single-player games. I think a lot of people should try investing themselves in different stories that people have made, different games that have great characters, you know, very interesting worlds like Death Stranding. This is a very interesting world. Death itself can't leave reality. It's stranded with the living. It's very cool. You tend to appreciate games more when you kind of understand them a bit better. Start with Bloodborne. We're going to be playing Bloodborne. Last of Us, that's one of them. Yeah, there's a bunch. Like, The Last of Us, I'm sure, is, like, very story-driven, not so much gameplay. To me, it's probably going to be like an Alan Wake-esque, you know, very heavily narrative-driven game.
Construction complete.
You know, it is good to play a bit of everything, though. You know, I play fighting games, I play strategy games, I play storied games, I play MOBAs. I feel like I've played a shit ton of games. Tons of different genres, tons of different experiences, and I've pretty much liked all of them for the most part. Or most of them. Ghost of Tsushima! Oh, we've got a few more tiers to maybe add soon, so... That's a game that people do seem to like. Chance of Sonar. I never thought I'd play a game like it until I couldn't put it down. No, there will be games that will resonate with you incredibly. Red Dead Redemption. If a League player was to go play Red Dead Redemption, they would love storied games. I mean, League of Legends isn't so ADHD riddled. The games are kind of slow. And Red Dead Redemption is a bit of a slow burn, right? It's like that late game scaling. You exist, you farm minions. In Red Dead, you do, you know, train heists and all that stuff. You know, you kind of live with the world a little bit, and then everything hits the fan. You know, it does culminate in, like, a big late-game fight, you could say. Like, people should really try single-player games. And I'm saying that from, like, you know, someone who's only played MOBAs and shit like that, but it isn't really rocket science. Try new things. Tomato, have a good night, buddy. Take care, man. What about Assassin's Creed? I've played a few of them, not all of them, but you enjoy more multiplayer games? I like multiplayer, and I like single player. I like all of them. You know, I don't know. For someone who's played League for 12 years, I enjoy pretty much like every genre of game. I grew up with RTS games, with fighting games, with multiplayers, with MOBAs, with a few storied games. I don't think I'm really, like, interested in one thing in particular anymore.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating Sam Porter Bridges.
Jesus. What do you mean? I'm playing top lane. Or isn't playing top lane single player? Oh. I guess.
Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome.
Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it.
So I'm not going to be playing God of War yet. I'll be playing...
Wow.
One sec.
You really took great care of everything.
It's leaking.
Honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
So I won't be playing God of War, because what I want to do is play all of the original ones first. So when we set up the PlayStation 5, I gotta clear this room out a little bit. The Warhammer stuff has to go into storage. It's just... It needs to. But I have to set up my PlayStation 5. And once I set that up, I'm gonna see... You know what? You guys can tell me right now. Can you guys Google if all the God of War games, the ones that matter, not the PSP ones or the niche ones, all the mainline God of War games are on PlayStation Marketplace? Can I go buy them and play them live? They're not? Really? They are. It's through streaming. No, you gotta go buy them. You have to buy them. What do you want me to do with the Warhammer channel? What do you want me to do? What can I do with the channel? You want to say, hey, here, if you want Warhammer, look at that. Paint! Oh my god, is it Abaddon Black? Nope, it's Caliban Green. I'm losing my eyesight. 1 and 2 are locked behind PS Plus. I would still play them. For an entire sub-tier, I'd do all of them. Triumphant Rise, I meant GP. EQ. Oh, that's so easy. Yeah, you're good. That's the most important thing to learn. In order to play the original God of War 2, and God of War Ascension on PS5, a subscription on PlayStation Plus Premium is required. That's fine. Is it those 3 games, and then the 2 new God of Wars? So there's only 5 of them. That's it, there's only 5? What about the spin-offs like Ghost and Chains? I kind of just want the mainline games, to be honest. So 5 of them are mainline. 5 of those games will give you the entire story. Ascension is a prequel, really. I'd have to look into that. There is 1, 2, and 3, and Ascension. Oh. It's Ascension, 1, 2, 3, 2018, and Ragnarok. So where is Ascension? Can you get that on PlayStation as well? It streams it to your PS5. I mean, those games are old. I don't mind doing that, but I'd rather get the gist of every game in a franchise to understand the story and where people have come from and where they are now. Because if you play God of War, the latest 2 ones that had come out, I'm sure you call them amazing, peak. But if you haven't played the previous ones, imagine if you knew the story and every one of those games that came before it and where Kratos is now. Right? I think you might like it even more. Possibly less. I'm not sure. But I don't know. You have to go through the whole experience, you'd like it more? That's what I think, yeah. I know you don't have a driver's license, but if you were to get a sports car or a car in general, what would it be? I want like a little mini truck or something. I like storage. I like things that get me from A to B and do things that matter. Not to say that, like, fancy cars don't matter. I mean, drive in luxury if you'd like. You know, wear fancy clothes if you'd like. You know, whatever you want to fucking do and how you want to present yourself and what you want to drive, that's fucking awesome. I want something that has, like, storage capacity. That's what I want. Death Stranding is infecting him. I think I've always liked that, though. I want space in my truck. It could be a nice truck, a Toyota Tacoma. Let's see. Yeah, those are nice. Maybe something with, like, an enclosed cab, though. Like, the whole pickup truck thing. Maybe not, like, the open back. Listen, this probably stems from my youth, and my mom still does this. My mom loves secondhand. She loves garage sales. She loves going around and, you know, finding things for $1 and repurposing old things. And, you know, at one point you'd go in her little storage locker and you'd be like, Mom, what the hell is this? She's like, oh, I found this 3 months ago at a garage sale for $2. And it's like it's like a nuclear bomb. It's like, oh, we'll use it one day. Like, what? So, you know, the idea of potentially lugging things around, whether or not you go to garage sales or, you know, have something that comes up in life and you're like, oh, I got to move these things. It's nice to have space. It's nice to think that you don't need, you know, any more room. Right? You don't want to have to deliver, like, 15 babies to, you know, the hospital, and you've only got room for 3. That's never going to happen. I don't know why that would be a thing, but you know what I mean. Not enthused with the God of War, unfortunately, mainly because David Jeff is a dumbass. He made Kratos, but that dude doesn't know why half the player base likes those games. Outside of Angry Man kills everything around him. See, I'm not really a fan of one-note characters, especially for someone like Kratos, who had a family. I'm aware of Kratos' lore, the gist of it. He has a family, the family dies, their ashes end up being the white on his body, stuff like that. I mean, he is human. Yeah, he's going to be fucking angry. I think I'd be furious. I think I'd go around, you know, chains wrapped around my arms. It's like, this is my son Hercules. He has slain 50 Hydras. He is an honor. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care, bro. You're fucking dead. Like, yeah, you're probably going to be pretty pissed off for a long time, but... I mean, that's what Kratos does. He's kind of a one-note character. I like that there is more to him. Like, I've seen clips of the latest God of Wars. I haven't played the games. I don't know how they end or what the hell goes on. But, you know, Kratos seems a lot... He's, more human in the latter games, right? He's a bit slower. He's like he's a fucking father, man. There was a scene, I think, in one of the games where he like, oh boy, I will teach you how to hunt. Let me take you out. We will hunt. You know, a game before that, he was murdering everyone. So, you know, that's character development. I like that stuff. It's not to say that he can't do that. Still, he's more of a god than human. I mean, at one point he was human. Listen, I don't know what the story is anymore, but don't spoil it. All I know is Angry Man had his family die. For whatever reason, he wants to go around killing all the gods. And, he's just very angry. I don't really like one-note characters. I think they can be cool. Like, the Doom guy is very cool, but the Doom guy is so one-note. There's not much going on. Master Chief, kind of a one-note throughout the games. Still very cool. You know, I like the one-note characters, but I do like the more thought-out, like, nuanced approach to some stories and whatnot. That's why Gangplank is so good. That's why GP is so good. GP, although on the surface, is just such a miserable fucking wretch of a human being who wants nothing more than to, like, amass wealth and shit on everyone else. I mean, the Ruin King gave him so much character. The Ruin King, what Runeterra, what that game and LOR and all these other things have done for characters is so good. No one wants to sit there and be... Well, you know what, though? One-note characters, again, they're cool. They're great sometimes. But for the human characters, I mean, how many people are just one note? Like, yeah, TF and Graves are thugs, but, like, bro, they're people. Gangplank, absolute vile piece of shit. He's a person. You can break that guy down. Fucking GP was in tears being, you know, talked down on by Alawi, almost. People are interesting. And the stories people write for characters in games or movies and music, like, whatever it may be, books, it is exciting. It's cool. Net, yo, buddy. Kratos is a very complex character. Well, he's not really... From what I remember, the earlier games made him less of a complex character. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, surface-level Kratos is just an angry, like, guy. We'll see, though. I don't know. Well, he's very... Yeah, I would imagine he's a lot more complex. The Ruination book? I'm aware of that book. I never read it, though. Who wrote that book? I think it was a Warhammer guy. I think it was a guy who wrote Warhammer stuff, too. A lot of them share. A lot of Warhammer people wrote for League of Legends. Fucking, there was guys who did Warhammer, Black Library, who wrote Bilgewater lore. Did you know that TF is covered in tattoos? Did you know that they wrote TF canonically to have a shit ton of, like, hand tattoos and stuff? Which I don't think he has now, but, you know. I haven't played those games now. Woolly mammoths are going to come back to life before League MMO comes out. Probably. Nah, he's just tatted up. I mean, you get tattoos for whatever reason. Okay, we gotta continue the game. Sorry, I just got an assault rifle and went on a tangent about trucks. I like the game order. I think the game order was Ascension, Chains of Olympus, God of War 1, Ghost of Sparta, God of War 2, God of War 3, then God of War 2018. Okay. Well, whatever's on PlayStation, I'm more so interested in, for sure.
Since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here.
Sure.
Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
There's no new orders, the fuck? I mean, listen, if the God of War creator hates the way Kratos is now, well, why'd he sell off the fucking franchise then? Well, I guess, was it his to begin with? No, I guess it wasn't. If he worked for, like, what, Sony, and he made games for Sony, and he wasn't really in charge of it, but, like, he created the character, and then they still owned Kratos, and, you know, it's not really his baby if the company has him. Is that what that is? Oh, was it a two-man project? He was one of the... He was only one of the directors. Yeah. Man, I hate that I sold my character off for money. I don't know. Whatever. Kratos is cool. You know, Kratos was in Mortal Kombat at one point. I didn't make that bridge, no. Do I like this game? Fuck no, it's horrible. This game sucks ass. This game is just boring. You walk around, you deliver packages, they force you to be a father, they take all your money and they replace it with fucking Facebook likes. I don't even get a damn dime for delivering packages. This shit sucks! And I'm reuniting a country I don't even live in! I'm Canadian! If it was reuniting the Canadians with wildlife and the moose and the beaver all came together and we made Canada a country again, by God, I'd be on board.
The delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Lovely. Perfect condition. Ah, okay, yeah. I need my medicine. I'm gonna say... I'll say this. Without spoiling the game, in terms of reviews or how I feel, I think this game will probably have the most yapped out of me of any game we've played. That's all I gotta say. This is a very interesting game.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA?
Yes, sir.
Being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require.
Nice.
Then it's well worth the hassle.
All right, Grandpa, let's replace that landline. Oof Chongus with a Prime sub. Thank you, man. A phone without a wire? Satan's work. Cool. You know who... Oh, my God. You know who this is? I can... You know what? The grandpas... Okay, this is the second grandpa we've seen. Wow, look at that land.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
The hell is that? New juice? What is that? Oh, a canteen level 2, really? Produces bridge energy and therefore restores more stamina than the previous canteen. Okay, that's fine.
Your deliveries have saved lives.
Nice.
And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with.
Yep.
Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is.
It's not that bad.
Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Okay, so get down here and do it.
Good work.
The Witcher book creator had a big drama with CD Projekt Red for some time, because you let them use the story for a certain amount of money instead of a part that sells... Instead of a part of the cells because he didn't believe the game was going to sell much, and when the game became popular, he told the devs he wanted part of the selling's money too, or at least that's what I heard. I don't know. I have no clue. Do I really gotta go back up there? Oh, God. See, the thing is, I guess you really don't know what you're getting into. If you agree to something and you're like, man, I'm gonna give you all this I'm gonna give you this for, like, making a game. Do whatever you want. And the game sells like 1 billion copies. You know, if you're the original creator, I think the company might come back to you if they respect your work and say, you know what? Here's a bonus. They gave him money and made peace. I mean, that sounds fair. If he created the whole damn Witcher series, and they clearly respect the source material, I don't see why they wouldn't. It's not that you have to do that. You could still, you know, honor the agreement as to what it is, but if you were to go do that...
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
He didn't accept royalties. Yeah, please bring this up to the Robocyst, please.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Dude, I feel Marvel is so fucked up. Did you see what they were doing to fucking Stan Lee? It almost seemed fake. That's how, like, unbelievable it was. How they treated Stan Lee with all those conventions. There's, like, a few clips on Twitter. I think they're making a documentary about it. It's so bad. They treat him as an object, man. You can't even... When you watch it, you think it's a skit. Because it's so unbelievable. They treat him like an object, basically. They're like, you gotta go out there, Stan. You know, let's get the happy face on, Stan. Let's go sign some stuff. He's like, I gotta use the bathroom. He's like, no, you gotta get out there, man. Something like that. It's really... Those people were not in his corner. No. Like, you gotta respect the guy. He's like, what, 80 years old, 90? He's passed away now. But, like, bro, if he's... It was... That he was a set piece. That's what he was. They dragged him around to, like, conventions and stuff. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Marvel in terms of, like, the movies, but I can still respect for how insane Marvel was. You know, from where it was at one point, like the OG comics, everything, OG characters, a lot of favorites. Where it is now, I'm not really, like, big on the movies or anything, or even the games, but I mean, that IP deserves respect. Like, it is insane what Marvel has achieved. But yeah, those clips, if you ever find a clip of, like, what was going on with Stan Lee, if you watch it, you won't even believe it. You think it's like a skit. How do you treat this old guy so poorly? Like, what the fuck, man? I don't know. Anyways. How you liking this? This game blows. I'm only beating this game because it's on the list. If it wasn't on the list, I'd be quitting this game right now. It's so uninspired. Who gives a fuck about reuniting America? Why do I have a baby? I don't know. No, this game's good. You know, as I said, this is the one game, I think, in the entire event where I've unironically got the most to say. Because it's so fucking weird. I have the most to say about this game. Of any game we've played so far, I believe. Okay. Didn't someone in his family try to sell NFTs on social media? I think that was a thing. They might have tried to use his account for NFTs. Like, it's just so horrible. Let it cook, it gets so good. I mean, it's already pretty good. No, I'm joking, dude. I like this game. I do. This game will get a minimum of 5 out of 10. A minimum. That I will guarantee you. Without spoiling the review, it will get a minimum of 5 out of 10. That's good. Is that good? Is that too much? Minimum.
welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
It's right across the street. What? Everything you know nothing. I feel like this game, up to this point, is pretty easy to decipher. Everyone says Kojima cooks. Everyone says Kojima's insane. He is. He does cook. But this is the most concise, easy to understand story that I've seen so far in a Kojima game. And I feel like it's just going to go off the rails. Are we really reuniting America under some, you know, great banner? Are we bringing the country back together? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. The story up to this point is very solid and good.
Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Like, sure, it's not as it seems. You know, it really isn't as it seems. And the first time you see that... Well, I had this weird vibe about the president. I have this weird vibe about my sister. I have this weird vibe about Die Hardman. You know, when fucking Dead Man shows up and he showers with you. And then he's like, oh, the BB. They're not listening. Oh, the BBs. The BB. You gotta help the BBs. The BB this, the BBs. Like, there is clearly something going on. There's a deeper plot happening. The Mountaineer? Wait, the Mountaineer. That's new. Okay. The BBs. I've played Metal Gear Revengeance, and I've played 2.
Order assigned.
Should have played all of them in a row, but they wanted to.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Rest is advised.
All right, let's go to the Mountaineer.
Weapons restricted.
You've got some climbing to do.
I mean, you know, I have never heard of a Westaboo. Someone on stream said, instead of people liking, you know, being a weeb and whatnot, Kojima is called a Westaboo. It's like a weeb, but for Western culture. That's kind of, that really is what these games are. It's like, it's a Japanese guy's idea of how America is, or where America's headed, stuff like that. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. It is, though. A lot of his games, or a lot of, like, Kojima productions, are all set in the U.S. It's all about U.S. politics. It's, like, the inner circle, the Illuminati, all this, like, crazy shit. It's very cool. It is accurate. Yeah, that's... He seems very obsessed with the West, and, like... I mean, it is batshit crazy, but, like, it's very entertaining. I guess even, like, Resident Evil. Well, who made Resident Evil? That game is set in the U.S., yeah. But it's way more batshit crazy than RE. Way more batshit crazy. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna walk. Yeah, we're pretty close. What is this, a building? Wait. Ah! Fuck, I shouldn't have walked. I completely forgot I don't have my baby. I don't have my baby. Oh my god. My baby! No! Let me live. I thought I was kind of home free. I kind of am. You know what? Why not try the wait, where's... I don't have the skeleton. Whoops. No. He just likes American culture. But like a weird version of it, you know? It's like some sort of idealized, dystopic, you know, super crazy, what if America was this in the future type of deal. It's very, very intriguing. Fuck. Although this is, you know, I don't know if this is so idealized. I mean, the world's kind of gone to shit. 80s action films. A lot of it is very dystopic. Yeah, for sure. It's all about these fucked up futures and, you know, the government being crazy and people not even getting by. Like, it's... tons of wars, yeah. The fact that I'm walking up here is fucking insane. No, the stories are very interesting. Yeah, they are. I mean, Metal Gear is fucking weird, man. I thought Metal Gear was stopping terrorists, and then at the end of Metal Gear 2, you're like, what the fuck? Without spoiling. It's very, very unique. You don't see it elsewhere. You know, if you have never played a Kojima game or have been immersed in a Kojima game, I promise you, you will be impressed by how fucking strange it all is. Either you'll say, this is the most nonsensical pile of dandruff I've ever experienced, or you're completely sold on how absurd it is. Right? I feel like Kojima is very 50-50. You get it or you don't. Which side are you on? I'm on the right side. I get it. I get what he's doing. I get the vision. Gonna be both. Well, I mean, that means you'd have to hate it, but appreciate it for how insane it is. You can do both? Cardane, yo, buddy. We're almost there. Should I play it? I don't want to suggest anything, man. I want to beat this game and then be able to suggest it. Or not suggest it. Depending on how I feel. Once I beat the game, I'll let you know. There's no DLC for this game, right? So far, so good? Yeah, so far, so good. Sure. It's got problems. It's not perfect, but... I would rather kind of, like, finish the game and... You know, it could take a very dark turn and the game just gets even, like, worse. Or even better. I'm not sure. The second game is coming out 3 days after my birthday. Death Stranding is actually about how Kojima thinks we're all fat and need to go out and walk. Can I request a song? Not right now, sir. If you want to put songs anywhere, leave them in the Discord. I can't play a song. Not right now, man. The Discord is a great place to leave things. Because if it's in the Discord, it won't go anywhere. Oh my god. I wish I had my fucking motorcycle. Well, the problem with zip lines is how do I place the zip line up here? I have to place it down there first, and then place it up here. And I probably should have put it below me before I climbed up here. Shit. You know, I should have placed a zip line. Sisyphus? You got that right. Oh my god, we made it. Holy fuck, we made it! How does it feel, Amazon worker? You know, if you live in certain cities, you can get one-day delivery. You can get same-day delivery. Did you know that? I think if you're in New York, you can get the packages delivered by, like, bike. Same day, same hour.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Who the fuck is living up here? Can you come join society, you fucking old bag of bones? Whoever you are, look at this toxic sludge. Fucking hell. Holy moly, holy moly. Antibiotics, yes sir.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Nice. Oh, okay, that's it. Lovely. It was, well, yeah, okay. I will maybe build a zipline on my way down. You know what? I can't because this isn't even part of the chiral network. Until he is on the chiral network, I can't do anything for him. I can't build around here. She good?
She says she's feeling better already.
Good.
But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Damn. Got it, man.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
We have to go to the doctor and then back. Ooh.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Wait, how long do I have?
Order assigned.
An hour? Oh, we're way good. Thank God. Thank God.
Sam,
It's gonna take 3 to get down. Bro, how the fuck? Okay, we gotta go down the same way we came up. Actually, that's not possible. Let's do this. To this. To this. And then we're done. Then from that, we go beeline down here.
in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put...
Did someone make a zipline? Someone made a zipline, really? But to nowhere. It doesn't lead anywhere.
a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Shit, it's this way. Where am I going? Oh, the babies were like genetically made to be tools. I guess they can't grow up. Ladders and anchors. Ah, it's okay. We're gonna take the zip line. I have a BB IRL, not to brag or anything, but collector's edition, you know. Okay. I think they made a replica baby from this game as a collectible. A 1-to-1 scale BB. I think they did. Wait, do we know if this is connected to anything? How do we know what this is connected to? There's nothing there? No way. That to this? No way. It's got 30,000 likes. Well, sorry, that's 300,000 likes, but this one has 40,000. Wait, no way. Are you serious? No way. What is this? Let's see. I'm curious. I've never used the zipline. I brought things to build them, but I've never built one. Wait. Wait. How do I... Holy shit, look at this thing. Oh my god. Whoa. Wait, there was this thing there the whole time and I walked up the fucking mountain? Wait. Can I go back up the zip line? Wait, there's another one it goes to? Whoa. Wait. And it pops out right behind Knot City. What? Oh my god. Wow. Look at that. I didn't know that. That's fucking nuts. That's crazy. Dude, wait, all I had to do was that? Well,
about ready to drop.
That's easy. You can, apparently you can go back, yes. Well, let's go down. And you can go back. Dude, ziplines break the game. I mean, that's just nuts. That's the coolest. That's one of the coolest. For sure. I mean, this game is about quality of life, you know, journeys. You can walk across every single zone. You can get killed by BTs. You can get robbed by mules. You could fall down a hill and break your cargo. The second you get a truck, the game is so much more goated. The second you get a fucking, like, zip line, all this stuff, any sort of ease of access feels good. And it feels good that, you know, some people actually are even building them for you. Oh, they built it for themselves first, and then eventually, you know, other people use them. As it should be. It's all these porters trying to, like, come up with routes and, you know, have everyone kind of deliver packages on time and efficiently and safely. You know, I used to look at this map and say, by God, it's fucking hideous. This is so bloated. And I still think it is to a degree. But what I really had come to love, the idea of, is when you're looking through a zone, and I don't think I see them right now, but as an example, say you're going through this zone. Porters, so other players from their own game, will make pings, and they'll ping that, like, watch out, there's BTs. Watch out, there's this. Watch out, there's that. You know? You are sharing in a network of delivery men, and these other delivery men say, don't go over there. That's fucked up. That's a hazard. Stay away from that. You feel so connected to other players. It's a cooperative effort. It's very, very interesting how they did this game's multiplayer. And when I first started it, I'm like, this game is so stupid for the multiplayer. How do I turn this off? But, like, it really is about everyone coming together to help each other out. You're all doing the same thing. You all want the world to be alive and succeed. And, you know, you leave trucks for people. You leave waypoints for people to kind of follow. You leave zip lines for people to make their journeys a bit easier. It's very cool. You leave warnings for other players. You know, don't go over here. You've got BTs, right? Yeah. It works into the lore. It is the lore of the game, and it's excellent. Okay, let's just make a motorcycle. Very quick one. Okay. Red Dead 2 VOD should be there. Scroll back like maybe a week and a half.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, they're not there. They should be there. No, they're there. You will find them, I promise you. I don't have to go to the zipline right now. I have to go to the doctor's.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
You think that Red Dead Redemption VODs are not on Twitch? They're not there?
The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
Oh, fuck.
If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Chiral Network is so nuts in this game. So why am I lugging around a giant? What the fuck is this thing? What is this big tank on my back? Ceramics. Okay, let's put them in here then. What the fuck? Yeah, get out of here. Done. Enjoy. I mean, I should have put it at the other base, but, like, whatever, we gotta go. That's fine. Mountain Knot City. I mean, I'm heading to Mountain Knot again. I should have just brought it back. It's fine. Really? Fuck. So, oh, yeah, I guess you're right, Ace. Surgery's over Zoom. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Can I let stuff go here? I'm just curious. Ladder, that can fucking leave. There we go. Done. Lovely. Here we go, the clown car. Crypto bites are so delicious. Enjoy, old people of the city. Look at all these worms, folks. Are you excited to eat? I know you are. Gums and all. Take out those dentures. Time to suck down Mother Earth's lovely grubs. What? I'm delivering crypto bites, bro. I'm delivering food to the other city. The other bunker. That's what these are. All these fucking containers of nonsense are bugs. Yikes! It looked like a... I've got like a rocket battery on my back. I'm gonna launch bombs.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Wicked. Look at those crypto buyouts. 6 boxes of food? Yum.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Cool. See, I've thought about stuff like that, but I think right now the AFK screen is fine. That's not a bad idea, though. That is certainly not a bad idea. Jesus. Wait, one package was completely destroyed. I don't blame the robots. They had to walk through the fucking mountain.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Deeks, yo, buddy. So when you decide to bring robots over to certain places, like, you can deliver standard goods, specifically requested goods, or robot goods. So you can have robots do deliveries, you can do important deliveries, or you can do standard deliveries. Whenever you get robot deliveries, you always put them on a path to a bunker you typically don't go to. Or one that you're working on and trying to, like, max out reputation. So, like, this one right here is right in front of me. It's super simple to get to, but I'm still trying to max out the rep with them. So, it's kind of a no-brainer. If I'm going up into a mountain, the robot's just going to take it for me. Or another one would be, like, the roboticist. So, like, up here in the mountains, I'm not going to go back up there. Not anytime soon. So you let the robots do it, and the robots give you ratings, and they slowly build up your bar with them. Because the goal with doing deliveries is to pretty much garner a total 5-star relationship with the people who live there. If you have a 5-star relationship with the people who live in each bunker, you will be given goods. Now, the robots can fail, they can, but you still get a rating. It's better than nothing. They still give you stars. Which is, again, better than nothing, right? And if you're doing less deliveries in certain spots, then you may as well use them for... what's actually back there? Ooh! Wicked! You may as well use them. There it is. Right up there, I can see it, my salvation. What are the points? How do I gamble? I just do exclamation mark. It's an in-chat currency. It's all for fun. You can gamble percentages, or you can do slots. So you do exclamation mark gamble, and then you do space, and then you put a number. Or a percentage. Like, gamble all... Like, yeah, see, he just lost everything. See you next week, buddy. It's just a for-fun system. It's It's like, oh my God forbid, is this day 5 of fucking Death Stranding? I just want to go gamble. I don't want to see this game. Oh my God, porters. There's 3 of them. What the hell? Hello, gentlemen. How we doing? Why the hell are you guys up here? Listen, I don't need stuff. It's fine. No. I don't want it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's repair spray and a blood bag. Nah, you guys are good. You keep it. I'm fine. Take care. You're good. You're good. We gotta go put boots on soon. Yeah, my chiral boots have lasted days. Like, these boots are insane. And to think I had 5 pairs. This is the same boots. I have worn the same pair of boots for like 20 hours, maybe, of gameplay. I ordered tomatoes, same-day delivery. When are they due to arrive? Listen, I got them right back here. They're frozen. You've ordered the frozen tomatoes. 18 business days. There we go. Awesome. What song is this? I miss the music bits in this game. Dude, Kojima picked the best songs. He really did. The music of this game is excellent. It fits everything you do, it just fits perfectly. Okay, we gotta go left. The songs are amazing. Oh, they're great. They're very good choice. You know, like I said, for how fucked up this game is, you know, when you're walking around delivering packages... Oh, fuck. Wait, what is that? Wait, they weren't here before. Wait, they're now here? Wait, what is that? Is that a BT? What is this thing? Oh, it's a sign! I thought it was a fucking BT. Who the fuck is this guy? I thought it was a BT. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, is this Jay in the emails? Wait, no, it's not. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's the Mountaineer. He's like, oh, come up here. Oh. Oh. Well, it's BT. What does BT stand for again? It's the ghosts. It's the spirits that haven't passed on. When you die, you become a BT in this world. I forgot what it stands for. Is it beached things? Okay. Beach things, yeah. And then BB is bridge baby. A bridge between life and death. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Okay. I mean, if this was truly America, the ghosts may be a little bit bigger. Too many bacon, lettuce, tomatoes. Not enough tomatoes. But, you know, some ghosts have dumpies. They do. They got some big asses. Some of them do got the dump trucks. I get sidetracked and I'm on my deliveries, delivering Grandpa his marijuana plants. You know, he's got to grow them at home and feel good, and I'm off like, oh. You're looking around. Cool.
Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
Good thing you hurried. Yeah. 16 minutes isn't so bad. Cool. I got an S plus for that. That's awesome. Or an S.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
How would the terrorist organization even find them up here? You know, some people are scared to join the chiral network. They're like, oh, we're a target now for terrorists. You know, these guys want down with America. If we're not part of America, why does it matter? And, how would they even get up here? They get up here with the zip lines. It's a bit of a stretch. Wait, have I missed people? There's a few spots on the map that are not, like, filled in. Bridge boots level 3? I mean, sure, but they're not. Power glove? Like the old gaming glove? What the hell is this right next to me? What if they hack into a printer and print a bomb? Okay, true.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
That's crazy.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam.
It's crazy.
Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Is it from here? Really?
Good work. New order.
I mean, if it's close, I'm gonna take it. Oh. Okay. Well, here's the game plan, folks. I'm gonna make it back down to the main town. And I need boots. I gotta make boots. You know what? What about power? What do power gloves do?
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster.
Really?
You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Listen, ma'am, I avoid conflict. I'm not a freak. Gloves covered with spikes that improve grip and hand function and will make it easier to stop yourself sliding along as battery power is available. Climbing using your hands will not drain your endurance gauge. That's cool. Climbing ropes are much faster, blah, blah, blah. Using these functions will drain your battery. Be sure to keep an eye on the power levels. Okay, that's cool. Sure. Okay, let's replace the boots. Put on gloves. Golden gloves. They probably, I mean, they look like they give you punching power. They look like a scuffed Timu Wolverine. Yep. People have been building shit, buddy. Ooh. Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna walk back down the mountain. Dude, these boots are ass compared to my Cairo boots. So I'm gonna go back to the main base in this area. I'm going to save the game, and we're gonna pause it for tonight. Wow. This wasn't here before. Okay. So every time I finish a story beat, like a part of the game, it unlocks the other parts of the game that have been built in by players. So because I did that mission, I'm assuming it unlocked more buildings in the vicinity. Because my story, like, experience has progressed that far. Does that make sense? The further I go, the more I see, because I need to unlock things first to kind of trigger other things. Like, that makes sense. Oh, right, no, we brought the chiral... No, you're right, wait. I'm having a stroke, I can't speak. We brought the chiral network, that's why. Right, you're completely disconnected from the world until the chiral network shows up, and then once you have that established, the world builds out itself. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. It's not it's not a storied beat. You have to reconnect the world, and when you've done that, you've got yourself a car. If they let you see everything from the start, then there won't be a challenge. Oh, no, you're right. But no, the way it's implemented is very interesting. It's very, very interesting. This is probably one of the coolest. I gotta say, at first I hated this, and I didn't want this. I gotta say, this is probably one of the coolest multiplayer features in any single-player game I've ever seen. Let alone, even if there is multiplayer in a single-player game, like, this is cool. 100% this is cool. I don't need this. What am I doing? It is not only lore-friendly, but it is refreshingly fun and kind. And, like, it's cool to see everyone kind of rebuilding a country. Piece by piece. everyone has the same mission. So, like, the fact that you're able to do things and other players can see that is awesome. Yeah, the trails are made from when players keep walking through the same paths. So, like, you'll see rocks and things and terrain, like, flattened out because people have kept traveling along the path. It's cool. If so, play Rise. I'm going to bed, and very, very soon, man. We played 6 hours of League today, so no more League for tonight. Dream of Rise. I'll play Rise in my sleep. I think that's what every Rise player does. That guy is fucking boring as hell. I'm not going to reset it now. You know, we played League for like 6 hours today, maybe 5-ish. So tomorrow we will have League. But tomorrow I won't even be here for about 5 hours. I'll explain things in a second once we get back to base. Holy shit, my trike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontamination. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, folks. With that being done, we're calling it for the night. Let me pause the timer at 4:43:27 before I add all the other time. 4:43, 1 sec. 4:43:27. We got to go back and add some time. 4:43. So what's going on tomorrow? So in the morning, I'm going to be away. I've got some important IRL things that I have to attend to. And I will be on around noon. So we typically start from like... We typically start from 6 to 8 a.m. EST every morning. And tomorrow I won't be on. I'm going to be on by noon. Around noonish. All right, so 12 EST. With that being said, though, we are done here for tonight. I'm going to add up all the time right now for the individual subs, and we're going to call it here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 44, 48, 50, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. 68. 71. 73. 75. 75 minutes. Still on the game? Are you digging it? Well, we have to beat the game. So, we got to finish the game. One sec. So, sorry, my brain. Oh, the math. Oh, the math. This game is long. I'll say that much. This game is pretty long. It is by no means a bad game. Sorry, my brain is off. So that would be an hour and 42 minutes. So that'd be 444.42. 444.42. Yeah, this game it's great. It is long. I'm not tired of it, and it is still getting exciting. Like, the pacing of this game, although you are technically doing the same thing over and over again, you do see a lot of the world. You deal with a lot of different people. You've got very cool cutscenes, things that keep you hooked. So even if it feels like a monotonous grind, it really doesn't. It doesn't feel so samey, even though you're doing the same thing. Is it 12 p.m., 12 EST? Life. Okay. So we're going to leave it at that. And again, I do actually want to say quite a bit about this game because it is probably the most unique AAA game I've seen. I don't think any other, AAA... Is this a AAA game? This is Sony, right? It should be, no? It's one of the most unique ones. Can you do... You want me to do... One subscription, I'll do it. One subscription, I'll do it. 2 minutes on the clock for 44? Yeah, you think these times are free? Think I can add fake bogus time? Please do it. Please. Mochi's spin. Mochi typically gets a spin. 2 bits? Well, that's 2 seconds, not 2 minutes. Okay, calm down. Okay, folks, calm down. Well, now you ruined it. Now it's 46. All right, guys. You made it worse. Okay. Hey, Exaspertise and Zamolzi. Hey, thank you, gentlemen. Very kind of you guys. And also for the bits, Dachiman. Thanks, buddy. Now it's 46. Now you got to do 555. So. What have we done? You made it worse. You know what, though? If you don't want the time added and you want me to leave it at 44, I don't mind that. Do you want me to leave it at 44? I could. It's 46, but leave it at 44? All right, man, you got it. There you go. Exaspertise, there you are, sir. Folks, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again for those. That's you don't have to, man. I'm out of here. Be well. I will see you all tomorrow at noon. I will go check the VODs, yeah. I'll go see the VODs as to what happened tonight very quickly right now. You know what? Sorry, I gotta end the stream. Guys, YouTube. Folks on YouTube, I completely forgot you guys existed. I'm so sorry. I forgot we were live. Right, we're on YouTube. I gotta end the stream, folks. YouTube guys, bye. Listen, we do it for the VODs. If any YouTube people are here, have a great night, everyone. I don't think they're here, but I feel bad for not reading the YouTube chat. Bro, I got people in my chat room typing. Some guy says this game is so ass. Look at AI Ice Cube is back. Hey, thanks, folks. That was probably 15 hours ago, but all right, fair enough. YouTube, good night.